Yeah, I told you. I'm your host, Ernie Jones.
Hello, sir. How are
And
you?
you are.
I've been a fan of you since 1989.
What's it like Richard Dawson and give him a kiss? Thank you very much, Dr. O'Neill.
Like you kiss Richard?
How's it feel in that hot seat there, big fella?
Very good.
You feel confident?
Yes, I do.
Do you? He's not going to get one. The man needs to be able to throw his You will.
Okay.
Let me ask the question first.
Okay, let's do it.
Dwight Howard is the Magic's all-time leading scorer. Who is second?
He's been great.
All-time leading scorer is Dwight Howard. Nick well, you could get your chance, you know why? Because Nick Anderson, you forgot for years and he got back. Thank you, Dr. Bobby. Congratulations.
That's comedy.
I told y'all to get that zero already. Yeah. I got zero. We tied. This thing's going to run it quick. I'll tell you what, they're not around. We're not going to be able to get it. And I'm not losing in any more race for Chuck and Kenny and Shaq. Pretty Johnson. Good job, underdog. There you go. Triple header.
Underdog, if Kenny get one right, I'm coming up first. So like that.
All it's going to take. Don't tell the squad's the quickest way to get the windows out. You can't stand the heat, huh? Let's hit the sauna. Time to drive. This is a two-part process.
Nice stuff in the rough, yum. Looks like with no stress, you said.
Nice. AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best plan for me. I'm all about good advice. You give horrible advice. Draft night 2003. Here we go. We should have let this year alone. Whether it's in or coach people, trust me, these suits are tiny.
AT&T Optimizer provides proactive recommendations so you get what's right for you.
It's love first sight. With Haagen Dazs. Vanilla mint chocolate almond butter. Bad stuff.
New balance. We got now. Here we go. To rock. welcome you to the first round on TNT. It's presented by Nerdwalling. The Knicks making the trek down I-95. They've got a 2-0 series lead, but this team got to get hot here in South Philly. Look at where these two teams sit in the bracket. Knicks winner of this one advancing to take on the winner between Milwaukee and Indiana. With that, we say welcome courtside here in Philadelphia alongside Greg Anthony. I'm Spiro Venus. All eyes, of course, continue to be on Joel Embiid. The long layoff with the meniscus, the knee surgery, of course, is back. Tweaked that knee the first game of this series, and Stephanie Reddy in recovery this series. All eyes continue to be on him. How is he comfortable? Where is he going to play?
There is no real medical update. It's just how Joel Embiid recovers and feels after play. So they haven't actually shared the market to build up those heavy pictures. It encompasses training, strength and conditioning, physical therapy, and their performance team. They all collaborate together with Joel Embiid to determine what the course of action should be, and they execute that plan. So based on their description, everything is a go as long as he feels good. In terms of mindset for these Philadelphia 76ers, Kevin Maxey told me they feel very confident and determined. Kyle Lowry said this is a must-win game. They've got to protect home court. And I'll remind you guys, Kyle Lowry and Nick Nurse, the head coach, they've been in this position before. They started 0-2 down against the Milwaukee Bucks when they were with the Raptors. They ran the table, won 4 straight, went on to win the championship, guys. They're trying to dial into that confidence tonight.
Somebody can they bank on that experience and use that here as they desperately search for a win. GA, what are we looking for early in this game?
I'm looking to see if Philly calls out the physicality and a sense of urgency, right? They're down 2-0. You got to expect that. And I like the fact that they're going down deep to start.
Embiid gets right to work with his Sixers. The scoring numbers have been there. We're off the 30-point game in Game 2. The efficiency numbers down for Embiid, however, in the last 3, including the play-in win.
Yeah, but a lot of that has to do with what the defense is. Their physicality. They forced him out further from where he typically operates. So good sign that he started on the top.
Jalen Brunson, all the headlines about his shooting struggles through the first 2 games of the series. Will that turn for the Knicks here in Game 3? Oubre beats the post. Little give and go. It looked like Oubre was ready. Loose ball, Harris underneath. Puts it up and in. A good start for Philly.
And the best part of this start, there's been 2 50-50 balls, 2 loose balls. Philly got both of them. That was not the case the first 2 games.
Sixers have been out-rebounded and out-hustled, no doubt, through the first couple of games. OG Anunoby dials it up from the corner.
We talked about not the struggle in terms of his shooting, but not the team's functionality when he's on the floor. He's still a huge presence in terms of his impact.
And he really turned it over. And it's going to be a reach-in foul. Boy, that's a tough break. After he really popped it up against Hartenstein on a reach-in. How good is Hartenstein been for Tibbs down the stretch? The offensive rebounding lead, and they do win.
Well, he's been huge, but take a look at where he got that ball. The fact that he's catching that 1 foot outside the paint, that's huge. And you'll be talking about just being able to push him outside of his comfort zone. Typically, he shoots the ball at about 12 feet per attempt. He's up to around 15 feet per field goal attempt in this series.
See Embiid's career numbers is, of course, just a constant talking point. You consider the historic pace that he was on prior to the knee injury in late January. He was having a better season than his MVP year last year. But you still get the sense he's just trying to get his legs underneath him.
Yeah, but he's also giving his team a lot of confidence with how he starts. He's setting the tone with his physicality. He's the biggest bully on the block. He's got to play like it tonight.
Hartenstein, tough little leader. Archer to get the Knicks another bucket. It's a 1-point game.
Yeah, he does such a great job of spacing the floor that Hartenstein. Like, he's a big spacing just like 3-point line and Maxey misses. He has to space the paint as well. He's one of the best in our league.
Dante DiVincenzo playing about 40 minutes away from where he grew up in Delaware. Hartenstein, great hand from leadership.
That's another example. He understands where to go, where the openings are on that interior when there's dribble penetration.
I was trying to sling it from deep.
Philadelphia comes up empty. Here's Brunson in the hard screen against Lowry. Guarded by Harris. Brunson's going to fire that silky smooth mid-range J, but he's in with his first two. Speed handling. Working into the corner. Here comes Maxey. That lightning quick first step. Lowry, 10 to shoot. Harris, a little muck on the catch, taking Brunson down to the box, likes the matchup, little short. Harris's struggles continue, you can already hear some of the calls. Brunson, three! 4-point Nick Lee.
And their ability to play in transition. That is such an intelligent basketball player. He's an attacker to create off the dribble there, finds his college teammate Brunson.
So no Knicks fans travel well. It's no
Listen, Knicks fans track not that far away from New York City. That great screen in the backcourt by Hartstack.
Where got Brunson a great look, and then it ricochets off the shot clock, so it goes back to the Sixers. There's Nick Nurse trying to find the answers to get his team out of an 0-2 hole.
And that assault and that finish, that's what we're talking about in terms of the physicality, not settling, not really bailing out the defender and taking the shot they want you to take.
Oubre! He's one of the guys that Nick Nurse mentioned in a conversation earlier tonight. We have to get Oubre going and more engaged offensively. He's been terrific defensively, but they need some scoring.
Yeah, he's provided here early on, and really critical because they don't have just a guy that they've been able to rely on as a third option. Great success there by Embiid.
He starts to quicken. Here comes Maxey taking some contact, and Harris.
Again, just a real good start energy-wise, but if I'm the Knicks, I'm not unhappy right now. They knew that they could have strong to start this game.
Hey, it's me. So you work at 102, you're late.
Let's fly away. Fly with me. Let's fly.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Take that call, take that flip, check your ankle, pump that. Take that call, take that flip, check your ankle, pump that.
Royal Crispy DJ, always the flavor of your day. Let the blue king with something nice. Put some spice back in your life. Having your way.
Take us to the bitter Route 4. Continue north for 327 miles.
Conquer the weekend in the all-new Hyundai Santa Fe Hybrid with up to 600-mile range.
Can't handle that.
Chris Chandler. Practice.
Sure, Lloyd.
The key is balance. Anticipation. To know and speak.
So what's this deal?
Up. Ready for good neighbors. State Farm is there.
Hey, State Farm.
You're doing up today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
With FanDuel, your group chat will be blowing up every game of the NBA playoffs. Because right now, new customers can bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, guaranteed. Plus, with live betting, you can get in on all the action from tip-off to the final buzzer. It's the NBA playoffs in America's #1 sports book. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, guaranteed.
How?
Tuesday.
You're ready.
This is a family-building activity. Almost patio ground. I don't know why you're laughing.
All new Tuesday at 10 on TLC. Because the world's not waiting for something new and kept us wanting more. MLB Tuesday, CBS Media. Astro. Coverage begins Tuesday, May 7th, 6:30 p.m. CBS and Max.
Hey, Chuck, Mr. Barkley. How you doing?
I'm good, sir.
Don't forget to download the FanDuel app. You not taking it?
Yeah, no.
Oh, I'm just checking. It's got live betting, live parlays, and it pays instantly. You sure you're not taking it?
I'm good, bro.
Okay, well, anyway. Now, Chuck, who will win this Sixers game tonight? Will they recover and win tonight?
The 76ers will win tonight.
Damn right!
I know where Chuck was going. I got to tell you, I think the Dallas City of Philadelphia just got confirmed.
Kenny and Chuck with a word from FanDuel. Lowry off balance 3, off target, offensive rebound Oubre. Embiid's going to fire. Misses badly. But a good early sign, to your point, offensive rebounding is the touch Achilles heel in this series so far for the Sixers start to turn.
Well, and it's not that that's where they got to be at their best, but what they got to do is you got to get the foul against people thinking that it's really about, for me, the hustle thing. Like, even then, so loose ball, right? It's the effort plays, it's the multiple efforts per possession. That's where the Knicks were able to cut down those first 2 wins. These are a little concern here. I think he got caught in the eye.
And I think the officials are going to go look at the table to determine if there was anything extra. Zach Darby, James Williams, Kevin Cutler are officiating crew. What did you see?
You can see Lowry caught him. There wasn't a wind-up, although that one looked right. Again, I don't think the intention was to do that, but ultimately it doesn't matter about intent.
Right, I was going to say that usually is not factored in.
No.
But was there something excessive here from Lowry? Mentioned Dante DiVincenzo grew up about 40 minutes from here in Newark, Delaware. He's got a ton of family and friends, of course, know about his Villanova ties. And all the emotions for him in this series. Looks like he's okay, but
looks like he got
trying to shake the cobwebs.
And the other thing I look at, like, the contact didn't force his head. It didn't snap his neck. So I would think, knowing Zach Garber, but I don't want to speculate. My batting average hasn't been too good as those first couple games.
Does have a little bit of a scratch. Redness there, maybe a little bit of a cut. Doesn't look like it's bleeding right now, but one more look. Yeah, that's wind up.
Yeah, but that's not a. The arm came from below his shoulder. There's no question, but I don't think it was done with a lot of force.
Well, we know by 90s standards that.
Yeah, I mean that would have been a play on. It may not have been a foul, quite frankly, but.
All right, I've seen enough of the video, having a little conference. And now Zach Garber will make his decision known to us. I think they're going to upgrade this thing to a flagrant 1. So it looks like Zarba's still not looking at the video replay. Here's after you there, wind up and contact to the head of an airborne player. Therefore, this foul is upgraded to a flagrant foul penalty 1.
I certainly can understand the call. Don't necessarily agree with it, but again, you're going to err on the side of caution in situations like this. It's a heated rivalry, and you don't want to have anything escalated. What my buddy Steve Wallace always says.
Dante DiVincenzo, Knicks team record for threes in a season. Signed that 4-year, $50 million contract last summer. And what a piece he's become for Tom Thibodeau, taking some of the pressure as that lead guard off of Jalen Brunson for stretches this season. And then he's made this a 2-point game.
Yeah, and he's just a really good basketball player. We were saying as we went to break, it was also a pretty good start for the Knicks because, they withstood that initial from Philly, but it did get them off their game, and Hartenstein continued to do such a great job.
Boy, Hartenstein took some contact right to the midsection, right to the groin area. He's in a world of pain. Knicks fans are pleading for a foul. Let's see what they would do here. They're going to go to the replay monitor again. Boy, this would be interesting. I didn't see it was off the ball to our left. Yeah, he's trying to go to the old swim move, and it looked like there was some inadvertent contact down low. So right back to the replay monitor we go here in Philly. Hartenstein is off to an excellent start. 3 of his first threes, got 6 points for the Knicks. Dante DiVincenzo.
The fans are concerned. It's not necessarily looking at it from the beat. They're just looking at the play. And he's looking at a little swimmer there.
Well, remember, these Philly fans aren't pleased with how the game was officiated at the end of game 2, so they got some angst from that. And already an interesting start here tonight in game 3, with this thing all even at 13 apiece. Gia, what have you seen so far as we continue to wait for this ball? First 5+ minutes of this game.
Well, both teams, I think, have gotten off offensively to really good starts. And, you know, the Knicks do a great job of their execution. They drive and kick game, and Harten's team has such great chemistry with all of his younger players. They know where he's going to be at all times, so he's been very impactful. And then if you're Philly, you like the fact that you've got Harris and Oubre as scorers early, and they're active. Because when a complimentary player, role player, when they make a shot, it makes them better basketball players. So I think it's a good note. You got to be pleased with that as well. And like we saw in Oakland, I would expect this to be very competitive and physical.
Philly Brown, 5-point lead in the final 27 seconds of game 2. Just a heartbreaker for them. Psychological hurdle that they're trying to climb today. One more look. And beating Hartenstein, but you see the right leg of Embiid that caught Hartenstein.
When he contacted Hartenstein by Embiid is an offensive foul. Offensive foul on Embiid.
So that's going to get him rallying in Philly. Then it'll be a turnover, and that's a critical draw. First against Embiid, 10 turnovers. The basketball back to the net.
And this is where you got to be able to control your emotions if you're Philly. Like you had a couple calls, maybe go against you, but you can't let it deter your instinct and your activity, but you've got to stay disciplined.
Always in the defense. Brunson on it to his principal station on this year in the 7-2. DiVincenzo coming around the screen, over the top of their feet, too much. Over looking up to his great teammates. They're going to reset by going to the midway point of their first one. Sixers fired at first 11 feet. Messi going in.
His territory. Just got steadily by playing above the free throw line. That's critical. And now I'm going to get Mitchell Robinson coming into the game.
This is the luxury that comes to the these two fans to throw and lead. That Mitchell Robinson is coming in off the bench. With Hartenstein taking the seat. 6 minutes to play in the quarter. Oubre's pass broken up and down Obi.
Pass across his body against the guy like that at Obi, who you know is going to be in that pass lane.
But beautiful ball movement underneath. Being able to tie it. He's got a half dozen Robinson with 5 games left in the quarter.
Good job. Some off-ball action by Embiid. It doesn't allow the defense to load.
Jalen Brunson working into the paint, steps to the defense, and he leads hard. Wide open.
Jalen Brunson understanding what his presence means on the floor. He's a magnet to all about the figures and create an open three there.
Harden 4 threes in game 2. He's got 53% from 3 in the series. And he's going to fire in and out, leading more fouls with no whistle. He's walking in the direction of Zach Darwin. Hart sets the table underneath Anunoby on the block. Contact with Embiid, shovel pass. Robinson is crossed, but look out. I think Robinson appreciated the pull down from Embiid. It will be Robinson at the free throw line, and boy, the intensity level and the chipping continues to ratchet up. And they're still talking to each other.
And this is where, if you're Joel Embiid and that coaching staff, you've got to get him under control here. Because he'll afford for him to allow this to escalate. This is too critical of the game, and we've got too much basketball left to play.
It'll be the first against Embiid. They're trying to get those tempers subdued here as both teams will go to their benches with 4:34 left in this first quarter. GA, we expected it to get hot tonight. Physicality already off the chart. Now the officials for the third time in this quarter are going to go to the replay monitor.
That should be a flagrant one. I mean, that's what we talk about in terms of losing control. You have to like the fact he didn't get the call, but then he just grabbed. Wow. And this is from earlier. Embiid was frustrated, thought he got hit on the release there, and let Zach Darwin know about it. But again, listen, you're going to have things that go against you. You've got to keep control of those emotions. The game was too much left to either side.
The contact by Embiid would be unnecessary to a player taking him out of the air and upgraded to a flagrant foul penalty one.
Well, in some ways, they're fortunate. That's all it was. Yeah, because that's potentially dangerous.
And that could have been a flagrant too, quite frankly, because he's going airborne there. You have a guy, that is as dangerous play as you can have in that situation. There's no way if you're expecting your legs to be grabbed in that situation.
So technical and a flagrant against this team. It'll put Mitchell Robinson at the free throw line for 2 with 4:34 left in this open quarter, and we already have had some fireworks in the show. Let's bring in Kate to share. Kate, take us through that match sequence and what you guys were looking at.
Sure. We're looking at Embiid, who's on the ground, and clearly intentionally dragged his opponent's shoulder to the ground. That's unnecessary and a pretty easy call for a flagrant foul penalty.
Hey, Kane, is there a scenario in the regular season where that could have been a flagrant too?
I would say it's pretty close, but how it all plays out, where he lands on his feet, and kind of slowly sits down over him, probably still going to be a flagrant foul.
We appreciate your expertise from Kane. Dr. DiVincenzo with the inbounder here. Buddy Hield has stepped into the game. Another guy that Nick Nurse mentioned in our chat with him pregame tonight. Hield hasn't been able to put his imprint yet. GA on this series. Nico Batum also in control.
Really goes to that moment. The Knicks have shown they're under control, right? They're not involved emotionally. They're not overreacting. They understand that it's going to be physical.
Look at Hart. So smart. Pulls it away from Lugo from the back of the field. Temple dribbling with Robinson's foot. Loose ball, Oubre.
Fortunate for the Sixers.
Oubre's got 7 points, 3 rebounds in the first 7+ minutes. Hard in the corner. Good recovery by Batum. This is Brunson. Slithers into the paint. Boy, Maxey was draped all over him. Didn't matter.
He is so good at being able to keep his concentration throughout the chaos when he's in attack mode.
Second bucket for Brunson. He's got 5 as Embiid is bumped. Robinson loses a sneaker. I think he's losing his game a little bit as well.
Yeah, you can see here. This is where you just got to be a little more cognizant. What a turn of events there. If you're Philadelphia to get that deuce finish. Struggling to get up. He always has that look on his face, though.
Look of angst.
Yeah. One thing I do like is if he can keep it under control is the aggressive nature of Joel Embiid. The question, though, is can he play like this and control his emotions? Because now, you remember, he's got 2 fouls. You can't ill afford for him to have a foul starting here because that is just really how the game plays. Listen, we can just either not chance to win this series or have any chance if you lose this game, and you can't ill afford for New York to create too much separation here.
It's about as good as he's supposed to start in terms of efficiency. 8-15. There's Hield. There's strip for Robinson. Good turnover. Maxey looking to push. First step to the bucket. Puts it up. It nearly went. But Maxey's going to shoot 2.
How about the defense on Buddy Hield? The one big question mark. We know he's
back on
can
him.
you find a way to impact the game on the defensive end? And late on the rotation, but he didn't give up on the play there and able to come up with a steal, a block, I should say, there, and gets Maxey to the line.
So Tyrese Maxey, newly minted most improved player, got his hardware pregame with an emotional ceremony here in front of this crowd, and able to knock in the first free throw. The NBA on TNT is brought to you by the 3-row Kia Sorento, built for the unstoppable. Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA. Maxey, what a season and what a massive step this young man took this year. 11th in the league in scoring, and really the first postseason as their true lead guard. Remember last year they split the stage with Harden, but he was taking even more ownership of his team. Boy, Robinson coming with some nasty.
That was a great finish, but how about the play there by Josh Hart? He just has a terrific feel for how to make plays.
Paul Reed, as Nick Nurse goes a little deeper into his bench.
And Spiro, we've talked about it. When you're at home, your role players tend to play better, and they're having a much better impact here as Brunson able to get all the way to the rim with a nice finish.
So Brunson already on a much better trajectory. 3 of his first 6, he's got 7, and he's given the Knicks a 3-point lead. Maxey finds his spot. Cash money.
He has perfected that ability to take space off that hot pick and roll and step right into that gripper.
Knicks turn it over again. It's only their second as we cross the 2-minute mark. Bruce McBride into the game is trying to check Maxey. Offensive rebound. Reed, Hield wide open. But they desperately need something from Hield, and Josh Hart was out of bounds.
Yeah, but they're getting something for him right now because he's been active. Josh Hart here with a beautiful find from Robinson. It's been intense, it's been physical, and it's also been smooth. Tyrese Maxey, most improved player.
Hi, you might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. I can get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
Never seen her like this before. Whoa, if you wanna get that, get that. And I'm coming back for more. I'ma bring up wow.
Get 2.9% APR financing for up to 48 months in
Is this what you want? These crunchy ridges? If you want to secure the bag, then suck it up.
Does he know there's more ruffles in the pantry?
You want these shifts? Keep practicing. Hey, looks like I'm here. Family, you don't have to be on my team. You don't even have to be an actual family.
I'm the dad. Hey, physically, it's clear that I'm the dad.
Okay, so let's get the pain.
You're the dad.
Happy price, price.
Hey, you don't think it's a free taco. It was just a late night taco. It's a seasoned flavor that pairs nicely with the new avocado verde salsa today. Introducing the new Taco Chicken Crispy Taco, only at Taco Bell.
Ma'am, you can't use that bathtub.
Carmax has test drives.
You can't access that? How did you even get water?
Experience CarMax and you'll never settle for anything less.
It's stable and more equipment fast to keep up with demand. So they're going to OnDeck, the online market that makes it easy to choose your loan and if approved, get funds as soon as the same day. Your loan is on deck.
Did you ever get these things back on topic?
Come on, a bell is a grandfathered in. You need to give your hair CPR because it is like
Finally respected anything I want to do has to be nice.
Oh my God,
Streaming exclusively on Max.
frustrated and skin Dr. Scholl's has some breakthrough teeth and now there's an easier to use high-quality skin back safely and as little as one treatment.
Folks out there, you are watching the 2024 presented by Google Pixel. And we're ready to start everything we anticipated, and it is getting physical.
And I love the fact that the thing that Max said is that you can see how much it matters. As much as it matters, you've got to really stay calm in the midst of the storm.
You're sitting in lead, who already has been able to play with one. He's got two personalists. So Embiid sits for the final 90 seconds of the quarter as Philly comes up empty. Arsenal reset the table to Robinson. On the perimeter, hands to Brunson. Turns the corner, lobbing to Robinson. He got a good little push. Out for Hart. Three to shoot. Hart finds his shot. And the glass controls that is huge.
This stretch is going to be critical for Philly in terms of their ability to control the backcourt. Mr. Robinson, arguably the best offensive rebounder in the entire league. They've got to be solid.
Corner three, McBride! And he buries a triple!
And they've also got to get back in transition defensively. Great job with the fake from the Knicks to create that corner three.
Remember how good McBride was in game one of the series? 7 threes in that game. Good way, really strong offensive lead. McBride on his back, and he skips it.
And I'll tell you what, Paul Reed's been terrific here early. I think he's got 3 offensive rebounds, so he has done the job there and provided decent help on the interior.
He only played 9 minutes with Reed in game 2, so clearly a little lineup shuffle from Nick Nurse in his first quarter.
John Miles is going to be a fast break, and he oftentimes is looking to attack to create an opportunity, and here Maxey creates the space, knocks down that mid-range.
Any notable adjustments that you've seen from Nick Nurse so far in the first quarter?
They've been much better in terms of their activity and their communication with the rotation defensively. But then offensively, they've been just much more, I think, concentrated on attacking the paint.
Boy, Brunson taking on the entire defense. Good start for Brunson. He's got 9. 3-point Nick lead as we are under 30 seconds left in the quarter.
And I think Brunson now has kind of got a rhythm for how he's being defended and picking his spots far better than what we saw
in the first 2 games. Oubre working against the drive. This will be a reaching foul. Looks like Oubre gathered. He's going to shoot a couple of free throws here with 11.1 left in the quarter.
Bronson's got such a terrific gravity that he does such a good job of playing on 2 feet, never allowing you defensively to load. He's always got you guessing when you're defending.
Well, the game's all in the NBA app. Stay up on the app to real-time highlights, scores, stats, and behind-the-scenes stories. Download the NBA app powered by Microsoft. Kelly Oubre Jr., first season with the Sixers, never returned to Ryan Field for a couple of years in Charlotte. This is his first time back in the NBA playoffs since 2018 with Washington. And entered the regular season really strongly. 18 points over his last 9. They start going here as Kyle Lowry with a clean strip apart underneath that bounds with 3 seconds.
Nova on Nova exit on that attack there. I thought that ball went off Washington, but they did not agree with the officials there. They just get the reset.
See, I got 20,000 folks to agree with you. As Lowry flips it up, and it's going to get us to the end of the first quarter here in Philadelphia. The Knicks and Sixers. Philly trying to punch back in the series. And right now it's a 2-point game. You're watching the first round on TNT, presented by NerdWallet.
Because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning. I'm telling you what it's doing. Simply spicy. It's getting juicy. It's nothing.
Sounds like something.
Organic soil from Miracle-Gro has grown me the best garden I have ever. Good soil, get the results. This soil will grow you away. It's the Marshall Stewart soil. You need T-Mobile.
Wait, T-Mobile internet?
Happiness at the PS5
Now that things
Scherzer, little run. Honestly, keep it in there. It's a great environment. It's one of his great attributes. He's just so easy to use. You don't know if he's got 40-point night or he's having the worst night of his life. Dog candidate for wasting no time. That's a job. Well, it's a big shot. He's got the 3-point answer for the Sixers. None to start this game. So Philly's done the job there until that one. But they have not kept the big high score. Trying to keep that rhythm in that first quarter, which is what allowed them to have the lead. Who's taking his time against Brunson in the first game. This terrific start continues. He scores a great break. And another three at the other end. For a beautiful stroke. Can't see it off the back. That made right but again, another example of our ability to space the paint. Jalen Brunson, high archer baseline. So interesting to see Nick Nurse go a little deeper into his bench. Campaign, who didn't even play in game 2. Here he is again, and he buries it.
What did we say about the role players stepping up when they're home? And that's been the case here thus far for the Sixers, getting great contributions off their bench.
Back-to-back threes for Payne. He's key to 6-0 Sixers run. Brunson gets Batum on his hip. Everything but the finish. Good help defense with Embiid coming. Sixers trying to get it to Payne, who's got the hot hand. Embiid fouled on the spin. This will be a reach.
Because I get to eat the foods I like any day of the week.
This mango hint water tastes just like mango. How can water taste just like fruit?
For a limited time, new customers get over 45% off at drinkhint.com. That's 36 bottles for just 36 bucks. Only $1 per bottle. Hint.
This is not just a stop for allergy meds. This is a great price on what you need to survive the season. Quick question. Back to Fight Expert. Right in your neighborhood. Walgreens.
Oh. Sorry. That was some shit.
Procrastination has been my biggest enemy in my life. I felt completely helpless, and I knew it was holding me back from who I really needed to be in life. Now with thesis, it's this purpose mix of increased energy.
Look at you swell.
I'm going to show up. I'm going to be present. I couldn't imagine going back to a life that didn't have thesis. If you want to get stuff done, you need to try this.
At Jiffy Lube, we car about cars. In fact, we're kind of obsessed. It's why we've been taking car business with quick quality service for over 40 years.
Are you saying car?
That's right, Claire. And with things like our car for vehicle review, where our experts check, fill, inspect, clean your vehicle. We'll know a car for your car, like a car for our own. Some people think it's just an oil change. Who cars? We do.
Car? You mean hair.
Exactly. Jiffy Lube. Car.
First round Stanley Cup playoffs continuing. Game 3 between the Florida Panthers and Tampa Bay Lightning. In Tampa, Lightning down 0-2 in the series. Panthers forced to highlight 2-0 in the series in franchise history. Under 10 minutes in the first. Anton Lundell, Matthew Tkachuk. Perfect pass, perfect goal for Tkachuk. His 20th career playoff goal. Panthers on the board first, 1-0. Remember, the Lightning come in having lost 5 straight playoff games at home. Their longest streak in franchise history. Early in the second, same score Victor Hedman. David Santos, great deflection. Third Lightning player to score in the first 3 games of a single postseason. Lightning tie it up at 1. 2 minutes later, same score. Tyler Moss. He'll just fire it from there. And that's his 7th career playoff goal. Now that sneaks through. Lightning take the lead 2-1. But 10 minutes to play in the second, same score. Look who's wide open. Sam Weinhardt.
Yeah. So Richter, 13th career playoff goal, Panthers tied at 2. Brandon Montour, he lets one fly, and that is a goal. Putting the Panthers up 3-2. Panthers have won 19 of their last 20 playoff games when they scored 3 or more goals dating back to 2021. Halfway through the third, same score, Nick Cousins wins the battle along the boards. He'll give it to Steven Lorenz, and he'll find the back of the net. Lorenz his first career playoff goal, playing in his 18th career playoff game. Panthers now are 4-2 in Tampa. 34 seconds left. Panthers lead 4-3. Cook looking at an empty net, and he scores. 21 career playoff goal for him. Panthers have a 3-0 series lead.
Well, the Islanders hosting the Hurricanes in Game 3. New York also looking for their first win of the series. Hoping home ice would help them get it, but the Canes came out with ill intentions. First period, Rick Burns gets an opportunity and scores. 1-0 Canes. Midway through the first, Dmitry Orlov kind of walks it in, fires it off of Richard.
I'm sorry, the Lakers won.
Ends up 2-0 just 10 minutes into the game. To this point, Carolina
They're done.
10 goals in the series.
Unless they do some incredible stuff.
That's not a production. But they're also looking at Sorokin like he's got a challenge there between the fights because
He's getting old.
Sebastian Aho,
No, everybody sucks. D'Angelo Russell had 0 points. Played 24 minutes.
3 goals in the first 14 shots he faced, so guess what? He goes full in favor of
No, it's it. That's D'Angelo's fault.
halfway through the game. Carolina's up 3-1. Gotta do something, right? So we're still in the second period. Nelson will rebound and score. That puts it to 3-2. It's just a one-goal game. The Islanders in it until they just couldn't get the equalizer. You see the good opportunity there, but Freddie Anderson gets the save. Canes win it. Got a 3-0 lead. Back to the NFL draft for some more firsts, things we've never seen before. The first defensive player didn't go off the board until 15th overall when the Colts took edge rusher Liatu Latu. The first 14 picks were offensive players, the longest streak ever at any point of the draft. Now, many of those offensive players were the QBs as we mentioned earlier. This was one of the first 12 picks, first time that ever happened. 6 QBs also tied a record for the first round during that same class of 1983. Brock Bowers, the first tight end selected number 13 to the Raiders. It's the second straight draft that the Raiders used a top 35 pick on a tight end. They selected Michael Mayer last year. And for the first time since 2016, the Rams actually had a first-round draft pick. They took Florida State edge rusher Jared Verse. The first round, they took the defensive player in the first round. They turned down Aaron Donald 10 years ago. Well, Jared Verse, one of the non-defensive players that went on day one, and the offensive players dominated the draft all day. There were 23 of them that went in the first round. That's the most ever in NFL draft.
Ricky got his Heisman Trophy back, but his fight against the NCAA will continue. Now he wants his big name to be restored, along with his record from his outstanding college football career. The former USC quarterback reiterated Thursday that he never chooses to win any season for the Trojans. At a news conference, he praised the Heisman Club for his reinstatement, but he indicated that if he planned to drop his defamation lawsuit filed last year against the NCAA. Right on SportsCenter, it was an offensive-heavy night in the NFL draft, but how do the picks in round 1 second? Louis Riddick will help us make sense of it all. That's next.
In the home is home, but home is also your body. I asked myself, why does it body exist in Harlem? So I started my own. Getting a brick and mortar in New York is not easy. Chase Lee has the Warriors from Studio 1 to Studio 3. When you start small, you need some big help, and Chase is with that.
Take that back up. Chase Business Cash Card, Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours.
This week only, large 2-topping pizzas at Domino's are just $6.99 each when you carry out. Like salty pepperoni and green peppers, or ham and tangy pineapple. The combinations are pretty amazing. Act fast and get your favorite large 2-topping pizza for just $6.99 each this week only at Domino's.
So outrage is all the rage. Hey, our new national pastime. Just a thought. Come out here in Johnson. What if instead of keeping it empty, we all keep it juicy? We turn down the temperature and let all of our favorite plants fly. Why not? Imagine what starts feeding us again. Not the fire, but the birds. Hey, when we
and find out where the tide will take you.
Doctor with you on SportsCenter, Game 3 between the Cavs and the Magic in the Eastern Conference. Now, when it comes to best of 7 series, Cleveland 50-0 all time with a 2-0 lead. Magic had never won when down 2-0 in 6 previous situations. Cole Anthony to Paolo Banchero makes the floater, Magic up 14. And then Banchero, how about that fadeaway with a touch? Orlando took control of this game early and they never let it go. Banchero locking up Donovan Mitchell for the steal. Jalen Suggs in transition, 3 from the wing. Magic up 16. We're still in the quarter. Banchero driving. He has 19 points in the first half. The Magic up 51-45. And then in the second half, more Banchero. Step back. 31 points, 14 rebounds. And then how about this over Max Strus? You up next. Banchero serving the entire Cleveland defense. It's 78-56, and guess what? It would get worse, like much worse. Suggs with a steal. Magic went 121-83. You can do the math. Third largest win in franchise playoff history. Suggs chipped in 24. At 21 years and 165 days old, Paolo Banchero, third time in NBA history with 30 points and 6 rebounds in a playoff game behind Magic, that was a pretty good year for him, and LeBron. Banchero also the only one of this group who did it with 0 points. Well, the Lakers found their board going down 0-3 to the Nuggets like they did last year. Denver coach Michael Malone spoke about getting off to better start after Game 2. I go with go out there and we up at halftime. We have to go to LA and find a way to make it through. And that starts off with getting off to a much better start.
Yeah, because the Lakers have led at halftime in all 3 games of the series because Thursday they were 53-49 at the break. But just like game 1 and game 2, the Nuggets made a run. Nikola Jokic gets his teammates involved. Off the rebound, up court, Jamal Murray, layup, ties the game at 55-all. And then Jokic, Murray, wide open for the three on the wing. Denver's up 6. 3 minutes to go in the third. Jokic, rebound off the Michael Porter Jr. miss. Back up, +1. Jokic scored or assist on 17 of Denver's 34 points in that third quarter. Fortunately, they're at 9 with 7 minutes to go, so you just felt like the game was pretty much over. Porter, step back, hit 20 and 10. 4 of the 5 starters for the Nuggets have 20 more points, including 24 points, 15 rebounds, 9 assists for Jokic. They win it, they're up 3-0.
That's a character win. The way they started the game, first time I told that group, that's exactly what I expected. They came out gangbusters, and they played great, had a front of heel, and the crowd was into it. And Nicole got foul checked, so we tried to run through the wing and double team the zone, did whatever we could to get to halftime. And that second quarter, I thought was really important to hold them to 20 points and to get back in the game. Because we were winning on the front, this thing. You lose at home. Come up with the mindset of we're good one. Once you game 5, and then we go from there. As long as you feel like life, you always have to leave.
So again, the Nuggets trailed by 4 at halftime, but then they turned it around in the second half. And that's when it came to the series. Denver's the 4th team in NBA history to win the first 3 games of the series after trailing at halftime in each of them. It last happened 30 years ago when Reggie Miller's Pacers put it against Shaq and Magic.
With the first pick in the 2024
What you do next, Cole? Learn all my teammates' names, learn the playbook, and get ready to go win games.
You think the franchise is the next quarterback of the Chicago Bears?
Went on day 1. That tied 2008 for the most ever in the first round. 7 wide receivers also went in the first round, as in the 2004 draft for the most ever. 3 of them went in the first 9 picks, and the other 4 went in the last 10 picks. And there were 5 trades, including 2 for receivers. The Chiefs traded up for Texas State for Xavier Worthy, and the Panthers moved up for Xavier Legette. The Vikings, of course, also moved up a spot to land the quarterback, J.J. McCarthy. NFL analyst Louis Riddick joins us now from the show. Louis, which team most impressed you with their draft so far?
I would definitely probably have to say Baltimore Ravens. As Nate was just talking about this, that pick of Nate Wiggins there at the 30th pick overall, Baltimore really fits their culture. Play like the Ravens. What does that mean? John Harbaugh talks about that. He's talking about guys that have great football character, meaning they love to play the game. They're going to be first in the morning, last out. They love to play physical. They're guys who have great physical traits. They're big, they're long, they're fast. They'll hit. They like the physical aspect of the game. It's someone who the fans can really rally around. If you know anything about Nate Wiggins, the way he plays his Clemson, I think that you would say that he'll be like the general manager. Absolutely not going to take out the park. He'll be a great constituent and be one of the best players in the NFL.
Talking about that, he was so relieved when he got picked. The look on his face was classic. All right, Louis, looking ahead to day 2, is there a prospect and potential fit you're most excited about?
Yeah, I would probably say of the wide receivers. Again, a guy like Adonai Mitchell from Texas, could he be the first to take off the board here in day 2? Could he be a guy who really does fit what Buffalo is looking for? Because Buffalo needs an outside lane player, a guy who can line up outside the numbers, who's big, strong, can make those high point contested catches down the field for Josh Allen, and come up with the big plays in the red area where he can just really elevate over defensive backs and score a touchdown. I think that player, along with that team, seems like a perfect fit. We were on a little bit of a roll here. You know, we had done our homework here, Linda. We kind of were matching some of these guys up with some of these teams. And maybe tomorrow that'll be another one that kind of like falls our way as far as competition goes.
Fun stuff, Lewis. We'll be watching, of course. Thanks so much for taking the time.
You got it. Thank you.
Sports Center on the Road is presented by Geico. Get more with Geico.
Still little Phillies and Reds. Thursday is Bryce Harper's first game back since the birth of his third child. Let's flash back to the last time Harper was in a similar situation. It was August 26, 2019. Here he is, and he hits a solo home run against the Pirates in his first game back after the birth of his first child, Drew. And Harper clearly had some dad strength coming back from paternity leave. Now, back to Thursday. Charlotte Phillies up 2-0. Harper with a runner on and 2 out, top of the third. And talk about strength. It's deep, and this ball will land in the stands, a 2-run home run after the birth of his newborn daughter. At the Corson home plate, Harper had some words for Rick's fan in the seats. Phillies lead 4-0. Zach Wheeler, former Met great, still great for the Phillies. 6 innings, 8 Ks, only 1 hit allowed. Wheeler, the first Phillies pitcher with consecutive outings of 8 or more Ks and 1 or fewer hits allowed since 1893. That was a long time ago. Phillies going to win 5-0. Harper 2 for 3, a homer, 2 RBIs.
Coming up next, we will revisit Joel Embiid's incredible performance Thursday night as he puts the Sixers and the series on his back in Game 3. You're watching SportsCenter from Los Angeles.
With Fairlife Ultra Filtered Milk, you'll want to savor every moment. With 50% more protein, 50% less sugar, and of course, it's delicious. Fairlife. Business can happen virtually anywhere, but there's nothing like being there. At National, you can skip the counter and choose any car in the aisle. Even manage your rental right from the app. So you can give some quality time to a quality cost. Swing by to see one more customer. And really get down to business. Go National. Go like a pro.
Big fan of the PSG fitting. The fitting process here is fantastic. Everybody's really helpful with a lot of knowledge.
We're just going to make the head a little bit lighter. It's going to help you come through it and get square.
Really get your numbers in. I got about 10 more yards. Dispersion was way less. They tweaked that club so it fit me perfectly.
I'm going to move you to this shaft. It's a little bit heavier.
Overall, improve your game. This is the place to go to.
Awesome.
PFG, nobody makes folks look the way we do.
OCD is more than what you see on TV and in the movies. It comes with unrelenting, intrusive images, thoughts, and urges. If you have OCD and need help, you can get better with specialized treatment. Go to NoCD.com.
This mango hint water tastes just like mango. How can water taste just like fruit?
For a limited time, new customers get over 45% off at BlueCake.com. That's 36 bottles for just 36 bucks. Only $1 per bottle.
Rose Sparks, engineered for the machine. A dual-action formula with the active ingredients Viagra and Cialis. Fast-acting and long-lasting. Grab the moment. Get started at rose.com/sparks.
Procrastination has been my biggest enemy in my life. I felt completely hopeless. And I knew it was holding me back from who I really needed to be in life. Now with Jesus, it's this perfect mix of an increased energy, a deep kind of tunnel focus. And I'm going to show up, I'm going to be present. I couldn't imagine going back to a life that didn't have Jesus. You want to get stuff done, you need to try Jesus.
It's time to feed the dogs real food in the right amount. A healthy weight can help dogs live a longer, happier life. The Farmer's Dog makes weight management easy with fresh food pre-portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Our cost for shipping and like we're cut in half.
Go to ShipStation.com/TV and get 2 months free.
We call it about hard. In fact, it's kind of success. It's why we've been taking car business with quick quality service for 40 years.
Are you saying cars?
That's right, everything is about cost. Vehicle review. Our expert check, bill, inspect, clean your vehicle, we'll know what cost for your car. That's car for our home. Some people think just an oil change. Who cars? We do. We come. Exactly. Chip in the car more.
Looking forward to this one. Far on the line. Let's revisit what happened between the Knicks and the Sixers game 3. This is what Joel Embiid had after that loss on Monday when they thought they should have won game 2.
We're still this, so we're good. We're going to win this series. We're going to win this.
Alright, so think about the playoffs. Can't just talk about it, you got to be about it. Embiid falls down and then against the legs of Mr. Robinson. That didn't go over well with anybody on the New York side. Second got the Embiid finger in Embiid's face. Now he would be called for a flagrant foul, deservedly so. I thought he had 3 fouls in the first half. Sixers went off in the third quarter, setting some playoff milestones. 9 threes, most in team history. They scored 43 points, which is the most in a playoff game since 2019. And Embiid scored 18, the second most in a playoff quarter in his career. But guess what? They didn't stop there. Let's go to the fourth quarter. They're up 108-96. Embiid got the key. 3 all over Jalen Brunson. And then Embiid had 49 points with 30 seconds to go in the game at the free throw line to put up half 100. Third player with 50 points in a playoff game in Sixers history. Sixers win game 3. Long-time NBA front office gets tough. Terry Davis here on SportsCenter. Look, after game 2, Joel Embiid was like, we should have won that game, and we think we're still the better team. And game 3, they go out and prove it. How did they do it?
They proved it that Joel Embiid was dominant. Really. Yes, he was. 50 points, 8 rebounds, 19 and 21 from the line, 13 and 19 from the field. He led this team. He was not going to be denied. Tyrese Maxey, 15 to 25 points. And the beauty, if you are a Philadelphia 76ers fan, Jalen Brunson made his best game of the season with 39 points tonight and 39 points and adding 13 to 6. So when you look at it, their best Philly game was better than New York's game. So going into game 4, you got to feel pretty good if you consider that big 76.
And you can win that game. It's 2-2, and the series is still alive and well. Also a situation for the Lakers here in Los Angeles. They gave away game 2 in Denver, for sure. And LeBron was like, we got to play the whole 48. They started game 3 well, but they didn't finish it. What is the problem with them finishing and kind of walking in against this Lakers?
This could start right here. This different Nuggets team, championship caliber team, defend each other.
Right.
And they have the best starting 5 for sure. And tonight, Aaron Gordon is really the catalyst in this picture. You know, because he's so it was a near triple-double, but Aaron Gordon, I thought he was lighter than the energy. And they just want the Lakers down. The Lakers came out like they did the first 2 games, scoring in transition, getting easy baskets, the defense was strong, but the
I mean, they can do it in like a year and a half. And maybe they just can't. Because this is just a better team, and sometimes that's what it is. Sometimes better teams better. Scott Perry here on Sports, appreciate it, brother.
Thank you.
Upstart Chris Middleton has a sprained right ankle that kept him from practicing Thursday and pushed his status in touch with the game 3 in Indy. For Coach Doc Rivers, it's another holding on play situation. Middleton listed as questionable. The Bucks already played the first 3 games of this series without 2-time MVP Giannis Antetokounmpo, who has a left calf strain, and Giannis is listed as doubtful. Shall we? Bring it along with Michael. Actually, the Cubs game had a 1 bottom six, Pete Armstrong called up from AAA this week. Just crushed the go-ahead two-run blast to right. That's his first major league hit. Congrats. Cubs complete the sweep, winning 3-1.
How about Jose Ramirez? Red Sox and the Guardians picking up 1-0 in the second. We got bases loaded. 10-pitch battle until Ramirez did that. Grand slam. The sixth grand slam of his career. Guardians win again. 6-4.
Geico makes car insurance easy. As easy as rubbing With 24/7 emergency roadside service, it's easy to buy. You'll never have to compromise on where you're going.
Sounds like something.
That's a business close and smooth, fast and easy, and you need it most. The future is threatening, frightening and possible, unpredictable. When we're trying to win for America's future, there is one country.
Super steak, super white teeth, and with that Hollywood white smile. New Sensodyne Sparkle White, nice juicy whiter teeth, and 24/7 sensitive protection. I think it's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
Did you know taking Zyzol at night reduce allergies while you sleep? So you wake a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. Be wise old, take Zyzol. At night,
Who's that? Lightheaded? Up all night? This or nothing? I'll have it, though.
that top 5, I'd honestly be first. Yeah, go and put that work in now.
Our first surprise of the night. The Atlanta Falcons select Michael Penix Jr. Wow.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded up here for a quarterback.
That closes the first round for a record-setting night. Thank you, Detroit.
What a show it was, day one. Our NFL draft coverage continues Friday on ESPN2, ABC, and the NFL Network 7 Eastern for the second and third round. You can always watch it on ESPN Sports, the ESPN app, or listen to it on ESPN Radio from anywhere.
Thursday, a special day at ESPN as our Bristol campus hosted a Bring Your Children to Work Day. Kids treated to the full experience and how we produce our award-winning shows. As soon as they got all the candy they wanted, there's the ESPN cast. Well, they wanted to see which one of these kids might be the next Linda Cohn. I think we got a few years on them. Coming up for your top placing Thursday, number 10, we got some high school boys lacrosse. Taking on Farmingdale, that's in New York.
That's Long Island.
Caden Lennon hits the pass and watch him. Oh, it was so fast we have to show it to you again. Little behind the net action, and Farmingdale wins it 10-3.
And number 9, Panthers Lightning, and again, Sergei Bobrovsky. Amazing. What can he do? Another great stop. Florida won 5-3. Big Bob had 26 saves in that.
Number 8, Dodgers taking on the Nationals. For the round of the third, Lamar Vargas got that stop and from his knees to get the fourth at second. Brendan Marshall is left and maybe the throw. We got more of the teams coming up though.
Number 7, Canada Magic, Franz Wagner. But look out, here comes Jared Allen with a big block. Breaking off, he's great.
Number 6 is Scottish working with Dodgers and Nationals. Eddie Rosario lining up the middle, and Yoshi Yamamoto in full self-preservation mode. And his quick reflexes, that ball was hit hard.
Basketball, Real Madrid. Facundo Campazzo on a head pass to Walter Tavares and throws down the dunk. What a great pass on that. Real Madrid would win.
Number 4, more baseball, Mariners, Rangers. Wyatt Langford on the run. Oh! Off that leap. It's like a Jordan Rangers lose 4-3.
Number 3, Knicks and Sixers. Josh Hart will find Dante DiVincenzo. Gorgeous. What a nasty dunk by DiVincenzo and a loss by the Knicks.
Number 2, more baseball. Blue Jays Royals. Fly ball to center. Kyle Isbell running back, not afraid of the wall. Makes the catch for sliding from the warning track. Royals gets a 2-1 win.
Number 1, we found it. PGA Tour Zurich Classic, round 1, hole 14, Eric Cole. The 207 yard or 3. You know it. Show it. If it didn't go in, Cole and his partner tied for 74th on the day. That's the keeper.
Delivered, but did he get this
What the? What?
Runners never miss a single lap run. OCD is more than what you see on TV. It comes with unrelenting, intrusive images, thoughts, and urges. If you have OCD and need help, you can get better. Specialized. Go to NoCD.com for more.
Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the kibble and feed their dogs fresh food from the farm to dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door, precisely portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
This is not just a stop for allergies. This is a great plan for many. Fine experts. Right in your neighborhood. Welcome.
Let's talk about a car. In fact, it's kind of insane. And with things like our car vehicle review, you know what car for your car? Car for our own. Exactly. Chippy Lou, car.
Rose Park, engineered for the sport team. Review our formula with the active ingredients of Viagra and Cialis. Faster active and long-lasting. Grab the money. Get started at Rose Park.
Surprisingly, I felt weekly they still perfect mix of increased energy, but deep clear focus. And you get stuff you need. Rocky 1, Season 1,
We don't get hit. And not my life.
Welcome to that. This is Kathy. She's about to see her. She's a thrill. This is a thrill. But because it's a big, a big thrill. But Kathy doesn't need to be afraid, and neither do you. That's the horrible devil insurance. Easy to get this going. Just anything. Call or go online for all the details. You can even have business information. This isn't a discount coverage. This is real business. You have to pay for over 400 procedures. That's a lot. I'm talking business, good, proud, working out. Even business. Bottom line, you'll have help paying for your skin care and expensive facial work. And if you want deductibles, forget it. There aren't any. No annual maximum limit. Plus, you can see the benefits you are. Stop fearing the big bill. Start saving in the dental. Call now or go to SaveInfoKit.com. One more game 3 from the NBA playoffs on Friday. You'll see on ESPN pages on the North of the Eastern also got one with the Coolers in the third. Phoenix needs a win for them.
I got to admit that I got good calls from the initial excellent first round pick, picking up my Cleveland Cleaver. Ricky first pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. History at the NFL Draft with an unprecedented wave of quarterbacks picked in round 1. We've got full coverage of all the selections and surprises from Detroit. Joel Embiid backs up his promise to win the series by dropping a 50-piece from LeBron, and the Lakers try to finally win one against Denver. And the Panthers and Hurricanes took their respective 2-0 series lead to the road, where they finished one step closer to a sweep on SportsCenter.
I just got one thing to say. What up, though? And just like that, SportsCenter's on the air with Linda Cohn. I am Michael Eads. We will be joined by Mel Kiper Jr. and Louis Riddick. Big night in the NFL Draft, but we're going to start, though, in the NBA playoffs. This feisty matchup between the Sixers and the Knicks.
Absolutely spicy, all right. Game 3, and it turned out to be a huge night for Joel Embiid. What a matchup this is, as the Sixers trying to get a win from the Knicks in Game 3. Philly down 2-0 in the series. We saw some early frustration from Joel Embiid in this one. Keep an eye on him. He's called for an offensive foul on Isaiah Hartenstein right there. Embiid, the hard foul. The New York fans in Philly letting Embiid hear it. Just under 5 minutes left in the first. Embiid for 3, but he misses. He wanted a call, no whistle. More frustration from the Sixers star. Very next possession, Embiid, defensive end, OG Anunoby, puts his shoulder into Embiid, who falls down. Anunoby finds Mitchell Robinson, but as Robinson goes up for the layup, he's pulled to the ground by Embiid. And then Dante DiVincenzo gets right in the face of Embiid. Embiid gets called for the flagrant foul. Embiid with 2 fouls in the first quarter, and the Sixers were down 2 after 1. Second quarter under 4 minutes left in it, tie game. Jalen Brunson, 3 of his 39. 62-49. Under 2 minutes left in the second, 1 game, Josh Hart. DiVincenzo. Embiid in foul trouble, obviously could not challenge DiVincenzo on that dunk. Knicks win by 3 heading into the break. Embiid will take over in the third quarter, and I mean take over. Maxey finds it. We're all tied at 66. Just over 5 minutes left in the third, 6.6 lead. Maxey, how about that pass? And Embiid, 5 of 7 from three-point range. Maxey, 7 assists. 9-point lead in the third. Embiid again goes for 3. Joel Embiid made 4 3-pointers in the third quarter, the most in any quarter of his career. Philly up to 98-85. Embiid will keep it going in the fourth. Lowry takes Embiid and takes advantage of the lead. Embiid has 41 points at that point. He's a playoff career high, and then here he's fouled and sent to the line. He was fantastic. 19 of 21 on free throws. And he has a chance to score 50, and he does so. History made, becoming only third Sixer to score 50 in a playoff game. Here's Coach Kids on that flagrant foul.
Which one? The one they called or the one they didn't call? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to make sure you have clarity on that. I'll look at it again, I'll send my clips in like I do every game, and then they'll say marginal contact, and then, marginal contact on Embiid, and he'll be at the line 21 times. So that's the way it works.
They want to bring the physicality, the character, we are. So it goes both ways. I get done all over the place, and I just keep playing. And I gotta keep my mind and make sure that I don't get outside myself. But I just gotta keep being myself, being aggressive and physical.
Joel Embiid is the first player in Sixers history with a 50-point playoff game, and he did it on only 19 field goal attempts. It's tied with all fewest shots in any 50-point game in NBA history, and the fewest ever in a playoff game. After the game, there was stunning news about the health of Joel Embiid. Adrian Wojnarowski reported that Embiid was treated for a mild case of Bell's palsy over the past year. A condition that began during last Tuesday's play-in win over Miami. Embiid spoke Tuesday in Miami.
Every single year, you start asking yourself questions like, very just gotta take it out of the day. But the one thing I'm not gonna do is give up, no matter what happens. Gotta keep pushing, keep putting my body on the line. On me for the city, can't sit back and be like, everything's good to go, sir. Yeah, you go through your mind, but you have to ask yourself those questions. What are you going to do about it? So, are you going to keep going?
As you know, there's no dancing wearing sunglasses when talking to the media. He is expected to play in game 4 and 5.
Nuggets, Lakers, game 3. LeBron and AD fall off the game to late game 2 to Jamal Murray and Joker. Everybody's playing for the LeBron finished the game right before the end of the first quarter. Strong to the rim. Game high 33 points, 15 rebounds for the game. First quarter, 30 points and 10 rebounds in each of the team's latest two games of postseason since Dirk Nowitzki 22 years ago. Lakers are up 10. Their biggest lead was 12. If you knew the Nuggets would make a run, Jokic, easy bucket there. And then Jokic for Jamal Murray. But Aaron Gordon there for the tip-in. After all that, the Nuggets were down just 4 at the break. Third quarter. They're down 1. Right before the end of the drive, give us the Aaron Gordon energy. It's so good for the Nuggets in this game. They would make a 1-point lead. And then quarter. The Gordon again, he just lives on that baseline. They push the lead to 3. Next possession. Jokic. Murray. Free ball. Good. And you start to feel the lessons as if they had no answers to Jokic. Rebound over LeBron, +1, 83-75, Nuggets lead going to the fourth. 5 minutes to go. It's a 10-point game. Quarter. He had 20. 4 to 5 Nuggets starters had 20 points in this game. 24 points, 15 rebounds, 5 assists. The Nuggets keep it pushing against the Lakers.
I mean, I was here when we were in the league. So I don't want to go back to that. So you know, I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain? That's not like... Yes, sir? You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain? You want a piece of me, boy? Job finished. Job finished. You want a piece of me, boy? Sir! Absolutely. Job finished. You want a piece of me, boy? Job finished. I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain? I read you.
For the second straight year, the Lakers have won 3 games to none against the Nuggets. Now, they've certainly had their chances, leading by at least 12 points all 3 teams of the series. In fact, the Lakers are the first team in the last 25 seasons to lose each of the first 3 games of the playoff series after leading by double digits in all of them.
You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? Rosie. You want a piece of me, boy?
Chicago Bears.
Learn
all my teammates' names,
their
families, learn the playbook, and get ready to win.
Did someone pay attention? Stop. Need medical attention?
At the Lakers also, another shocker. The Washington Commanders took LSU quarterback and Heisman Trophy winner Daniel was a dual threat to led the nation last season in yards per pass attempt and yards per rush. Well, the New England Patriots needed 3 straight quarterbacks to start the draft. They chose North Carolina's Drake May. May is just the first to wide receiver in 9 years. Harrison led the nation in touchdown catches over the last 2 seasons and won the
So the fourth quarterback off the board, team at number 8 was the Falcons selected Michael Porter Jr. out of Washington. A surprising move, especially in the first season. So he just signed a 4-year deal with Atlanta 6 weeks ago. Penix, though, threw for $95 million in 2 seasons in Washington. So the first Sunday night moved the Vikings up one spot to number 10, where they selected Michigan's J.J. McCarthy. Minnesota sending the number 11 pick up the 4th and 5th round to the Jets for that 10th pick and pick number 2 and 9. McCarthy joined the brand new quarterback room in Minnesota. They just saw they did with Sam Darnold and signed a 1-year deal last month. That makes 5 quarterbacks in the Vikings in the happened in the contract. But also never seen the draft quarterback for the top 10 picks. But it's just 3 big targets that have never been. From what perspective, we bring in Mr. NFL Draft himself, Mark Heisman Jr. So many quarterbacks taken in this first round, early in that first round as well. A lot of people going back to 1983. You have 6 quarterbacks in the first round, 4 were played in the Super Bowl, 3 of the Hall of Famers. We're not going to jump ahead that far and say these guys are going to be that good. But I wonder, is the depth of talent at the quarterback position in this draft that necessitated those guys going early, or what about the need of the team who are making this selection?
I think it's a combination of things like that. Aren't going to be great. So what you do? They're going to be 83, 3 Hall of Famers, a couple were pretty good, 1 was a bust. Think about Atlanta. Atlanta, first started with Michael Penix Jr. They felt like, hey, we got the weapons here, we drafted offense, but how it's great money to do John Robinson. Now we got a quarterback in the yard who can do the first with Michael Penix Jr. So 2024 is first, 2025 will be Michael Penix Jr. But I think so next with the last over the last couple weeks, Drew Brees, they just want to saw some of that on Denver as well.
Let's circle back to Penix for a second. Because we thought he had a moment in the draft history looking back 5-6 years from now, he should have been drafted 8th overall. He's he can make throws to every level. When he has time to throw, he also has a huge hand. Throws out of his hand like it. Destination! Identify target! Destination! Sir! Concern with ACL in the shoulder. Order, sir! Absolutely. He has great players around him. As long as he can stay healthy, that was not the case in Indiana. He can spin it with the best of it. So I'm rooting for him. You want quarterbacks to come in and light this thing up. You want points to score. You want action. You can provide it if he can stay healthy. All right, no surprise, obviously, number 1, Caleb Williams going to the Bears. But after Michael Penix went and before J.J. McCarthy was selected, we had Roma Dunze end up in Chicago. What does adding him to that roster that already has some pretty good offensive weapons on it do for Caleb Williams in his rookie season?
Orders, sir!
Gives him a go-to number 1 option. Of course, DJ Moore's another guy who's special, right?
Medical attention?
Coming around.
Yes, sir!
Caleb Williams now has a guy in the top 12 that got Romo Dunze, He can go get it. He's got that incredible touch rating. He ran great. He tested off the chart in terms of weeks ago. He's really good. He's a great worker. He's going to give them everything he has. So for Kate, there's really fast.
And they got that in the top 10. Very strong. There in the field. No problem. Always strong.
Philadelphia Eagles wide receiver A.J. Brown has agreed to a 3-year, $96 million contract with $84 million guaranteed. That's the most guaranteed money in NFL history for a receiver. Brown's new contract keeps him in Philly until 2029.
much more ahead on Sportsman from Los Angeles. But we got much more from the NFL draft. Even more quarterbacks came off the board. You know, it's really close to Los Angeles down Los Angeles. But can the Islanders and Lightning defend home ice and save off a win-or-go-home situation by going down 3-0 in the Stanley Cup playoffs? And wait until you see what happened to the Cavs in Orlando. Highlights from a monstrous performance by the Magic in Game 3. Fourth and forfeited from Los Angeles. Let's roll.
Geico makes car insurance easy. As easy as getting 20 cents
Salad. Everything.
With an app that puts your policy in your pocket, KFC, grab 2 pieces of side biscuits New taste of KFC here. Only at KFC. It was $19.95 and something was brewing in Coors too. Blue Moon was born in Baltimore. Brewed by the
Go ahead, EQ. Hang on, we're in for some jobs. Go ahead, EQ. Destination? In transit, EQ. I copy that. Hang on, we're in for some jobs. Grab yourself in, boys. Into the 5. Grab yourself in, boys. I copy that. Into the 5. Hang on, we're in for some jobs. Into the 5.
Did someone page me?
Identify target. Yes,
The Cantina Chicken Burrito isn't just for big nuts, because it keeps it light with slow roasted shredded chicken.
Go ahead, EQ.
Shredded purple cabbage in a freshly grilled tortilla. Introducing the new Cantina Chicken Burrito, only at Taco Bell. Red Bull News. How's the chicken?
The prawns are delicious.
I have a shellfish allergy.
One prawn, very good. Did I say chicken though?
Tired of people not listening to what you want?
It's truffle season.
That's okay.
Never enough truffles.
How much are you?
It's a lot.
Oh, okay. I'm good. That
It's like a priceless visit here.
or when they sell you what they want. Yeah. The more we understand you, the better we can help you. That's what US Bank is for.
Huge relief.
Welcome to StockX, where we believe in sneakers for everyone. From the greatest wells to the latest trends, every sneaker you want is here. Our real-time marketplace offers data on every sneaker, ensuring you always know the StockX market value of whatever pair you're after. Plus, you can trust that every order is StockX verified, backed up by our buyer promise. Start sneaker shopping with the millions you already know. Shop now at StockX.com.
First round Stanley Cup playoffs continuing. Game 3 between the Florida Panthers and Tampa Bay Lightning. In Tampa, Lightning down 0-2 in the series. Panthers fourth time leading 2-1 in the series in franchise history. Under 10 minutes in the first. Perfect goal for Detroit. Panthers on the board first, 1-0. Remember, the Lightning come in having lost 5 straight champions at home. The longest streak in franchise history. Early in the second, St. Victor had the Steven Stamkos sent the question. Third Lightning player to score in the team's first 3 games of a single-play season. Lightning tied it up at 1. 2 minutes later, same score. Alan Moss. He'll just fire it from there. And that's the second third playoff goal. Somehow that sneaks through. Lightning can't believe it watch. But 10 minutes to play in the second, same score. Look who's wide open. And Reinhardt. Yeah. The Richter, 13th career playoff goal, Panthers tied at 2. Brandon Montour, he lets one fly, and that is a goal. Putting the Panthers up 3-2. Panthers have won 19 of their last 20 playoff games, and they scored 3 or more goals dating back to 2021. Halfway through the third, same score, Nick Cousins. Wins the battle along the boards, he'll give it to Steven Lorenz, and he'll find the back of the net. Lorenz's first career playoff goal, playing in his 18th career playoff game. Panthers now up 34 seconds left. Panthers lead 4-3. He's just looking at an empty net, and he scores. 21 career playoff goals for him. Panthers have a 3-1 lead.
So the Islanders hosting the Hurricanes in Game 3. New York also looking for their first win of the series. Hoping home ice will help them get it, but the Canes came out with ill intention. First period, Brent Burns gets an opportunity and scores. 1-0 Canes. Midway through the first, Dmitry Orlov kind of walked it in, fires it off the wrist of the beat over to Working. Canes up 2-0 just 10 minutes into the game. To this point, Carolina scored 10 goals in the series, each from a different score. That's a lot of production. But they're also looking at the working that he's got a challenge there between the fights because second period, Sebastian Aho, bam, his 25th career playoff goal. The Working less than 3 goals in the first 14 shots he faced. So guess what? He gets pulled in favor of Semyon Varlamov. Halfway through the game, Carolina gets 3-1. Gotta do something, right? So we're still in the second period. Ryan Kulak drove one goal, and this is trying to save with Brock Nelson to a rebound and score. That comes to 3-2. It's just a one-goal game. The Islanders are in it until they just couldn't get the equalizer. You see the opportunity there, but Freddie Anderson gets the save. Canes win it. Got a 3-0 lead. Well, back to the NFL draft for some more first, things we've never seen before. The first defensive player didn't go off the board until 15th overall when the Colts took edge rusher Yaku Raku. The first 14 picks were offensive players, the longest streak ever at any point of the draft. Now, many of those offensive players were QBs with the mid-areas. This one went in the first 12 picks, first time that's ever happened. This QB also tied a record for the first one during that same class 1983. Brock Bowers, the first tight end selected, number 13 for the Raiders. That's the second straight draft that the Raiders used a top 35 pick on a tight end. That's rated Michael Mayer last year. And for the first time since 2016, the Rams actually had a first-round draft pick. And so edge rusher Jared Burks, the first time they've taken the defensive player in the first round since $10 years ago. Jared Burks, one of only 9 defensive players who went on day one as the offensive players dominated the draft Thursday. There were 23 of them that went in the first round. That's the most ever in NFL draft history.
Richie Bush got his Heisman Trophy back, so his fight against the NCAA will continue. Now wants to put him into the sport, along with the college football career. The former USC tailback reiterated Thursday that he never cheated during his 3 seasons for the Trojans. At a news conference, he praised the Heisman Trust for his reinstatement, but he indicated that he wanted to drop his defamation lawsuit filed last year against the NCAA. Still had a report. It was an offensive-heavy night in the NFL draft. All the picks in round 1 is stepped up. We're ready to help us make sense of it all.
Phillips, just like Nationwide helps millions of people prepare for their financial future, you prepare for the NFL draft. Ready, on, off. We're for future calls. Everyone's going with the quarters in. People like this. They get a lot of it. Give me your best career.
Too much?
Yeah,
Fairly Filtered milk makes every moment better with 50% more protein and 50% less sugar, plus a creamy taste that makes that smoothie even smoothier. Fairlife.
Instantly, draft team you all have gotten out to the playoffs. The left side. On the inside, I'm like...
sports book. Win a $5 playoff bet into 200 instantly in bonus bets. Check it out.
He already got beat up, though.
With the biggest number of any IRA, often the gold gets used the most for retirement. It's done. The goal of the year. Hearts. Celebration. Forgotten. The history. We're back to a blank slate. Please. All that matters now is what happens next. The Stanley Cup playoffs continue. ESPN, ABC, and ESPN Plus. We can sleep up and start that.
Wait, no, I'm on time.
Sleep never does that. Sleep never does that. Shop now at sleepnumber.com.
During my experience with a clothes dryer, then I started taking liquid balance support. Its ingredients are clinically shown to help reduce dizziness and spinning. Take that with liquid flavonoid.
Chicken salad wrap from Subway. Savory chicken, strip bacon, all wrapped. They're fresh out there.
Within the cone, Michael leads back with you on SportsCenter, Game 3 between the Cavs and the Magic in the Eastern Conference. Now, when it comes to best of 7 series, Cleveland 15 all time with a 2-0 lead. Magic has never won when down 2-0 in 6 previous situations. Cole Anthony to Paolo Banchero makes the floater, Magic up 14. And then Banchero, how about that fadeaway with a touch? Orlando took control of this game early and they never let it go. Banchero locking up Donovan Mitchell for the steal. Jalen Suggs in transition, 3 from the wing. Magic up 16. With still to the score. Banchero driving. He had 19 points in the first half. The Magic up 61-45. And then in the second half, more Banchero. Step back. 31 points, 14 rebounds. And then how about this over Max Strus? Who up next? You up next. Banchero serving the entire Cleveland defense. It's 78-56, and guess what? It would get worse, like much worse. Suggs with a steal. Magic went 121-83. You can do the math. Third largest win in franchise playoff history. At 21 years and 165 days old, Paolo Banchero, third youngest player in NBA history with 30 points and 10 rebounds in a playoff game behind Magic, that was a pretty good year for him, and LeBron. Banchero also the only one of this group who did it with 0 turnovers. Well, the Lakers trying to avoid going down 0-3 to the Nuggets like they did last year. Denver coach Michael Malone spoke about getting off to better starts after Game 2.
I go with go out there and win first quarter. We up at halftime. We have to go always find a way to win first quarter. And that Starcraft is getting off to much better stuff.
Yeah, because the Lakers had led at halftime in all 3 games of the series because Thursday they were up 53-49 at the break. But just like Game 1 and Game 2, the Nuggets made a run. Nikola Jokic gets his teammates involved off the rebound. Of course, Jamal Murray ties the game at 55 all. And then Jokic, Murray, wide open for the 3 on the wing. Denver's up 6. 3 minutes to go in the third. Jokic, rebound with Michael Porter Jr. miss. Back up, +1. Jokic scored or assisted on 17 of Denver's 34 points in that third quarter. Fourth quarter, they're up 9 with 7 minutes to go, and you just felt like the game was pretty much over. Porter, step back. He had 20 and 10. 4 of the 5 starters for the Nuggets had 20 or more points, including 24 points, 15 rebounds, 9 assists. They win it the rest of the year.
That's a character of the way they started the game the first time out. I told that group, that's exactly what I expected. They came out playing about this, and they played great first on the wheels, and the crowd was into it. And Nicole got foul trouble, so we tried to run different things together, and did whatever we could to get to halftime. And that second quarter, I thought was really important to hold them to 20 points and to get back into it. Because we're winning the game. The mindset of good enough, first we're going to fire, and then we're going to move. As long as we still have life, we always don't lose.
So again, the Nuggets trailed by 4 at halftime, but then they turned it around the second half. And that's been a theme in the series. Denver's the 4th team in NBA history to win the first 2 games of the series after trailing at halftime in each of them. It last happened 30 years ago when Reggie Miller's Pacers did it against Shaq and the Magic.
With the first pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, Chicago Bears select Leonard Williams. Look at your uniform.
Storylines Thursday. In addition to the QB's 8 offensive tackles won on day 1, that ties 2008 for the most ever in the first round. 7 wide receivers also went in the first round, matching the 2004 draft for the most ever. 3 of them went in the first 9 picks, and the other 4 went in the last 10 picks. And there were 5 trades, including 2 receivers. Xavier Worthy and the Pistons moved up for Xavier Leggett. The Vikings, of course, also moved up for spot to land quarterback J.J. McCarthy. NFL analyst Louis Riddick joins us now from Detroit. Louis, which team most impressed you with their draft so far?
I would definitely probably have to say Baltimore Ravens. I was mentioning just talking about this, that pick of Nate Wiggins there, that's his 30th pick overall. For Baltimore really fits their culture. Play like the Ravens. Look at that team. John Harbaugh. He's talking about that great football chemistry. They love to play the game. They're going to be first in the building, last out. They love to play it physical. They're guys who have great physical traits. They're big. They're long. They're fast. They like the physical aspect of the game. And someone who the fans would really rally around it. Anybody, if you know anything about Nate Wiggins, the way he played at Clemson, I think that you would say that Eric DeCosta's general manager absolutely knocked his pick out of the park. He'll be an early contributor and be one of the best players in the NFL, too.
Watching the broadcast, he was so relieved when he got picked. The look on his face was classic. All right, Louis, looking ahead to day 2, is there a prospect and potential fit you're most excited about?
Yeah, I would probably say of the wide receivers, again, a guy like that, and I miss him, from Texas, could he be the first pick off the board here on day 2? Could he be a guy who really does fit what Buffalo is looking for? Because Buffalo needs an outside lane player, a guy who can line up outside the numbers. He's big, strong, can make those high points, contested catches down the field for Josh Allen, and come up with the big plays in the red area where he can just really elevate over defensive backs and score touchdowns. I think that player, along with that team, seems like a perfect fit. We were on a little bit of a roll here. We had done our homework here, and we kind of think we're matching some of these guys up with some of these teams. And maybe tomorrow that'll be another one that kind of falls our way as far as these guys will go.
Fun stuff, Louis. We'll be watching, of course. Thanks so much for taking the time.
Sports Center on the Road is presented by Geico. Get more with Geico.
Let's do a little Phillies and Reds. Thursday is Bryce Harper's first game back since the birth of his third child. Let's talk back to last time. Harper was in a similar situation. He's only 26, 2019. Here he is. And he hits a solo home run against the Pirates in his first game back after the birth of his first child, Drew. And Harper clearly has some bad strength coming back from the Trinity League. Now, back to Thursday. Charlie Phillies up 2-0. Harper with a runner on and 2 outs, top of the third. And talk about strength. It's deep, and this ball will land in the stands, a 2-run home run after the birth of his newborn daughter. After crossing home plate, Harper had some words for Rick fans in the seat. Phillies lead 4-0. Zach Wheeler, home net break, still great for the Phillies. 6 innings, 8 games, only 1 hit allowed. Wheeler, the first Phillies pitcher with consecutive outings of 8 or more Ks and 1 or fewer hits allowed since 1893. That was a long time ago. Phillies going to win 5-0. Harper 2 for 3, a homer, 2 RBI.
Coming up next, we will revisit Joel Embiid's incredible performance Thursday night as he puts the Sixers and the series on his back in Game 3. You're watching SportsCenter from
First watch. Still can't believe this thing is real.
No. Navy Federal Credit Union is such a yeah, I can't imagine.
Using your whole body, that actually works. It's human. Native combines the best of nature with the best of science to make a deodorant spray with naturally derived ingredients, light soda for source, and clinically proven to keep stank at bay. Oh, yeah.
So outrage is all the rage. Ants, a new national pastime. Just a thought from out here in Johnsonville. What if instead of keeping it angsty, we all keep it juicy? Oh yeah. Turn down the temperature just for a minute, and then all those flavors. Imagine what starts feeding us again. Not the bots, but the bots. Hey, here's to us. When we keep it juicy.
That's why I never drive them.
Party's over, big guy.
We're tired of hearing, I don't want to get my truck dirty.
With WeatherTech laser measured floor liners front and rear, a seat protector, and full bed protection, trucks are totally covered.
You just got WeatherTech.
Let's get dirty.
Drive worry-free with these American-made products.
The canned peanut chicken crispy taco written just for late night.
We all need to go. Let's go places.
We gotta make them ourselves. That one. And if we qualify for a home loan from you, I know it's not easy dealing with us.
We make sure everyone knows that we're important business people.
And treat our seat like a personal spa.
Sorry.
Time's kind of a weird thing. Slow down. Speed it up. You can even take it back if you try hard. But what happens when everyone's fighting for it? When every team wins this time? The NBA playoffs. At 5:30 on ESPN.
I read you.
let's revisit what happened between the Knicks and the Sixers game 3. Here's some words Joel Embiid had after that loss on Monday when they thought they should have won game 2.
We should be scoring this. We good. We gonna win this series. We gonna win this.
Right away, sir.
All right, so think about the playoffs. Can't just talk about it. You got to be about it. Embiid falls down and then yanks the legs of Mitchell Robinson. That didn't go over well with anybody on the New York side, especially Dante DiVincenzo. And Embiid's face. Now, he would be called for a flagrant foul, deservedly so. Matter of fact, he had 3 fouls in the first half. Sixers went off in the third quarter, setting some playoff milestones. 9 threes, most in team history. They scored 43 points, which is the most in a playoff game since 2019. And Embiid scored 18, tied for the second most in a playoff quarter in his career. So guess what? They didn't stop there. Let's go to the fourth quarter. So up 108-96. Embiid, top of the key, 3 all over Jalen Brunson. And then Embiid had 49 points with 30 seconds to go in the game at the free throw line to put up half 100. Third player with 50 points in a playoff game in Sixers history. Sixers won game 3. Long-time NBA front office exec Scott Perry's going to here on SportsCenter. Look, after game 2, Joel Embiid was like, we should have won that game, and we think we're still the better team. In game 3, they go out and prove it. How did they do it, though?
They proved it because Joel Embiid was dominant.
Really?
Yes, he was. 50 points, 8 rebounds, 19 of 21 from the line. He led the team. He was not going to be denied. Kyrie Snipe, he still in the 25 points. And the beauty is Philadelphia 76 Brunson played his best game of the series with 39 points tonight, and 39 points, and adding 13 assists. So when you look at it, their best, Philly's best, was better than New York's best. So going into game 4, you got to feel pretty good if you're Philadelphia 76.
And if you can help win that game, it's 2-2, and the series is still alive and well. Also a situation for the Lakers here in Los Angeles. They gave away game 2 in Denver, for sure. And LeBron was like, we got to play the whole 48. They started game 3 well, but they didn't finish it. What is the problem with them finishing and playing all 48 minutes against this Lakers?
First and foremost, it's a bad matchup. Okay, let's just start right there. This is another team, championship caliber team. The Phillies are, and they have the best starting 5 for sure in the Western Conference. And tonight, one Aaron Gordon was really the catalyst of this business. For the Joker, it was a quiet night. It was a near triple double. But Aaron Gordon, I thought he was 90 numbers a game. And they just walked the Lakers down. The Lakers pulled out like they did the first 2 games. Scoring in transition, getting easy baskets, the defensive side, but the Nuggets and their championship pedigree started wearing them down. And then, and I know Lakers fans don't want to hear this, D'Angelo Russell, who I thought was going to be real key in the series, did not even score tonight. And there was no way they were going to beat this team with the other.
I mean, they haven't beaten it in like a year and a half. And maybe they just can't. Because this is just a better team, and sometimes that's what it is. Sometimes the other team's better. You got it, right? Stop Perry here on SportsCenter. Appreciate it, brother.
Upstart Chris Middleton has a sprained right ankle that kept him from practicing Thursday and puts his status as freshman to be playing in the Coach Zach Rivers, it's another holding off record line game. Middleton is respectable. The Bucks already played the first 2 games of this series without pitching an LSU, Giannis Antetokounmpo, who has a left hamstring, and Giannis is listed as doubtful.
Orders received.
A little Dale Drive, shall we? After the Cubs, game tied 1, bottom 6. Pete Armstrong called up from AAA this week. Just crushed the go-ahead 2-run blast to right. That's his first major league hit. Congrats. The Cubs complete the sweep, winning 3-1.
How about Jose Ramirez, Red Sox and the Guardians? Cleveland up 1-0 in the second. We got bases loaded. And pitch battle until Ramirez did that grand slam. The first grand slam of his career. Won again.
Starting business was never easy. Starting at 8 months pregnant, that's a different story. I couldn't slow down. We were starting a business from the ground up. People were showing up left and right. And so did our business unit. The safety part made it easy. When you go for something like this, your kids see that. And they believe they can do it
for business. Make more of what's yours. If advanced lung cancer has research into possibilities, discover a different first treatment. Immunotherapy was an immune system to attack cancer, but Optivo plus Yervoy is the first combination of 2 immunotherapies for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is positive for PD-L1 and is not a chemotherapy. Optivo plus Yervoy is not chemotherapy. It works differently. It helps your immune system fight cancer in 2 different ways. Optivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to combat the parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, complaints of your nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme
Need medical attention?
Problems can occur together and medical conditions, including immune and other your search for 2 immunotherapy. Ask your doctor on Optivo plus Yervoy.
How to build meditation today. It starts with a body. One was made for the outdoors. Don't get called on anything. If we say anything, we know everything. Make sure it's powerful. Take it to life. Take the effort. Test the way. Cut, trim, finish. That's the power.
Where does it hurt? Where do you see I'm on the job. On my way. Medical attention?
Like Mando. Mando actually stops you just apply Mando like a hot soda anywhere you have it. You'll wish you didn't. Buy it and try it for 6 days, and you don't know that it's like body odor never even happened. And you're going to be exceptionally state-free and smelling good as soon as it's possible.
So that's other freelancers Fiverr. You get each freelancer's experience from ratings, their portfolio, their...
Ready to roll out!
Create great work with freelancers. Fiverr. Are you being targeted and do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more? If you owe $10,000 or more from Fiverr, do not call the IRS alone. Call a tax doctor now.
Ready to roll out!
The first surprise of the night, the Atlanta Falcons select Michael Penix Jr. First round for a record-setting night. What a
ABC and the NFL Network. The second and third rounds. You can always watch it on ESPN Deportes, the ESPN app, or listen to it on ESPN Radio channel.
Thursday, a special day at ESPN, as our Bristol campus hosted a brilliant children's work day. Takes students to the full experience of how we produce our award-winning shows. And I'm assuming that all the candidates run a day for ESPN cast. Especially when they're ready to see which one of these kids might be the next Linda Cohn or Mike Leary. I think we got a few years on them. Starting off the top place on Thursday, number 10, we got some high school boys lacrosse, Massapequa, taking on Farmingdale, up in New York. Kane Lennon hit the pass, and watch him. Oh! It was so fast we have to show you two again. Put it behind the net action, and Farmingdale won this for 3.
Number 9, Panthers, Lightning. Again, Sergey Bobrovsky. Amazing. Another great start. Florida wins the largest race. 36 days in that. Florida wins.
Number 8, Dodgers taking on the Nationals. So Brown in the third. Ildomaro Vargas. How about that stopping from his knees to get the force at second. Bringing hard to his left and making it throw.
Number 7, Cameron Mathis. Tom Wagner. But look out, here comes Jared Allen with a big block. Grayson Allen with a few break spots for the Cavs in a 121-82 loss to Orlando.
Number 6 has promised more from the Dodgers and Nationals. Eddie Rosario lining up the middle and from Yamamoto in full self-preservation mode. I mean, quick reflexes, that ball was hit hard. Yamamoto.
What a great pass on Real Madrid would win.
Number 4, more baseball, Mariners, Rangers. Wyatt Langford on the run. Oh! Stop that lead. He got the Jordan logo. Rangers lose 4-3.
Number 3, Nixon sisters, Josh Hart, Dante DiVincenzo. Gorgeous. What a massive shot by DiVincenzo in a loss by the Knicks.
Number 2, more baseball. Blue Jays, Royals. Fly ball to center. Kyle Isbell running back, not afraid of the wall. Make the catch for sliding from the warning track. Royals get the 2-1 win.
But number 1, we found it. PGA Tour Zurich Classic, round 1, hole 14, Eric Cole. The 207-yard course 3. Cole.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We know it.
Uh-oh.
We show it. If it didn't go in. Cole and his partner finished tied for 74th on the day. That's the Cooper.
Orders, Captain.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. Orders, Captain. You made. Show me you made. You this is your reward. Without you, the mark of the fight.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings go, sir? What?
Jimmy already got beat up to go.
Yes, Jimmy already got beat up go. Jimmy already got beat up go?
Jimmy already got beat up.
Okay, Jimmy already got beat up go delivered. But did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No!
Good to go, sir.
Good stuff. We help you customize and save hundreds of
Orders, Captain.
Sure.
Good to go, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Affirmative.
None of these dealing with us.
We make sure everyone knows that we're important business people.
And treat our seat like a personal spot.
Good to go, sir. Orders received. I read you.
For years, I've trained dogs for the Marines. Like me, some of these dogs have seen many tours of duty. And for the past 15 years, I've been amazing service. Thanks to their fast improvement process, when it came time to buy a new car, you got everything you needed to transport my wife's little bundle of joy.
I read you. Orders received. Right away, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir. Outstanding. Orders received.
Navy Federal Credit Union.
Good to go,
Our
sir.
members are the mission.
Affirmative. Orders received. Right away, sir.
Vitamin-packed hydration with no artificial sweeteners, flavors, or added sugar. Hydration for every athlete. Forever.
That song could have ended up in a half-empty box.
SCP good to go, sir. Roger that. I can't feel that.
Find itself circling a crisp, refreshing, dressed Dos Equis. Congratulations, Saul.
Camp Phoenix is open to taco. It's just a plain taco. It's a seasoned and slow roasting taco that pairs nicely with new avocado salsa and taco.
Roger that.
Introducing the new Camp Phoenix chicken crispy taco, only at Taco Bell.
SCP good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? I read you. Job finished.
Toy-filled world, rated R.
Job finished. Job finished. Order scout. Right away, sir, boy. SCP piece of me, boy. Job finished. Yes, sir. Order scout.
Looking forward to this one. There's a lot on the line.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Job finished. Sorry, boy. Orders received. Affirmative.
After taking little balance support, its ingredients are clinically shown to have reduced dizziness and spinning.
You want a piece of me, boy, sir? Yes, sir. Job finished.
Tahini, an irresistible blend of soy, lime, and sea salt.
Piece of me, boy. SCP good to go, sir. Good to go.
Game 3 from the NBA playoffs on Friday. This is the game 3 for Easton. That's 35-1 game. Phoenix at 7-9. Also 5-1. The Phoenix needs to win to go down. And just like that, SportsCenter's on the air with Linda Cole and Michael Eaves. We will be joined by Mel Kiper Jr. and Lewis Riddick. Big night in the NFL draft, but we're going to start, though, in the NBA playoffs. This spicy matchup between the Sixers and the Knicks.
Absolutely. Spicy, all right. Game 3, and it turned out to be a huge night for Joel Embiid. What a matchup this is. The Sixers trying to get a win from the Knicks in Game 3. Philly down 2-0 in the series. We saw some early frustration from Joel Embiid in this one. Keep an eye on him. He's called for an offensive foul on Isaiah Hartenstein right there. Embiid, the hard foul. The New York fans in Philly letting Embiid hear it. Just under 5 minutes left in the first. Embiid for 3, but he misses. He wanted a call. No whistle. More frustration from the Sixers star. Very next possession, Embiid, defensive end, OG Anunoby. puts his shoulder into Embiid, who falls down. Anunoby finds Mitchell Robinson. Yeah, but as Robinson goes up for the layup, he's pulled to the ground by Embiid. And then Dante DiVincenzo gets right in the face of Embiid. Embiid will be called for the flagrant foul. Embiid with 2 fouls in the first quarter, and the Sixers were down 2 after 1. Second quarter, under 4 minutes left in it. Tie game. Jalen Brunson, 3 of his 39. Knicks up 52-49. Under 2 minutes left in the second, 1-point game. Josh Hart. DiVincenzo. Embiid in foul trouble. Obviously could not challenge DiVincenzo on that dunk. And this led by 3 heading into the break. Embiid will take over in the third quarter, and I mean take over. Maxey finds it. We're all tied at 6-6. Just over 5 minutes left in the third. 6-point Sixers lead. Maxey, how about that pass? And Embiid, 5 of 7 from three-point range. Maxey had 7 assists. 9-point lead for Philly. Embiid again drills the three. Joel Embiid made 43 points in the third quarter, the most in any quarter of his career. Philly up 98-85 going into the fourth. Embiid will keep it going in the fourth. Yeah. Lowry hits Embiid and takes advantage of 3. Embiid had 41 points at that point, new playoff career high, and then here he's fouled and sent to the line. He was fantastic, 19 of 21 on free throws, and he has a chance to score 50, and he does so. History made, becoming only the third Sixer to score 50 in a playoff game. Here's Coach Tibbs on that flagrant foul.
Which one? The one they called or the one they didn't call?
Place is under attack.
I just want to make sure we have clarity on that. I'll look at it again, I'll send my clips in like I do every game, and then they'll say marginal contact, and then, and then we'll have marginal contact on Embiid, and he'll be at the line 21 times. So that's the way it works.
They want to bring the physicality. We can't defeat we are. So, I mean, we don't get plays. I get bumped all over the place. And I just keep playing. I got to keep my body, make sure that I don't get outside myself. But, yeah, I just got to keep getting myself physical.
Well, Joel Embiid is the third player in Sixers history with a 50-point playoff game, and he did it on only 19 field goal attempts. It's tied for the second fewest shots in any 50-point game in NBA history, and the fewest ever in a playoff game. After the game, there was stunning news about the health of the Sixers franchise player, Joel Embiid. Adrian Wojnarowski reporting that Embiid was treated for a mild case of Bell's palsy over the past week, a condition that began during last Tuesday's playing win over Miami. Embiid spoke post-game on the Elm.
It is unfortunate. Every single year, you start asking yourself questions like, why? Every single year is very annoying. Yeah, maybe it's just meant to be. Just gotta take it as it is. But the one thing I'm not gonna do is give up. No matter what happens, gotta keep pushing, gotta keep fighting, gotta keep putting my body on the line for my family, for this city, for this team. I can't sit back and be like, every single time I feel bad about myself, wanting yeah, it goes through your mind, but you can ask yourself this question, but, what are you going to do about it? Are you going to quit? Or are you going to keep going?
As you noticed, Embiid has been wearing sunglasses for protection when talking to the media. He is expected to play in Game 4 on Sunday when the Sixers try to even the series at 2 in Philly.
Nuggets, Lakers, Game 3. LeBron and AD felt like they gave away Game 2 to Jamal Murray and the Joker. How would they respond when they got back home? 6 straight playoff losses, all to the Nuggets. 1 loss in time the franchise's longest playoff losing streak. AD pokes it away. LeBron pushing the pace, coast to coast, because he's chilling most. 8 points on 4-4 shooting in the first quarter. Lakers lead at 8-0 early. LeBron finished the game with 26 right before the end of the first quarter. AD strong to the rim. Game high 33 points, 15 rebounds for the game. First player with 30 points and 10 rebounds in each of the team's 33 games of postseason since Dirk Nowitzki 22 years ago. Lakers were up 10. Their biggest lead was 12. But you knew the Nuggets would make a run. Jokic, easy bucket there. And then Jokic from Jamal Murray. But Aaron Gordon is there for the tip-in. After all that, the Nuggets were down just 4 at the break. Third quarter. They're down 1. Michael Porter Jr. drives, gives it to Aaron Gordon, and his energy was so big for the Nuggets in this game. Denver takes a 1-point lead. And then Porter to Gordon again. He just lives on that baseline. They push the lead to 3. Next possession. Jokic. Murray. 3-ball. Good. The 6-point advantage. Murray had 22. LeBron at the other end loses it. Goes with the pass to Murray. Gives it up to Gordon. He had a team high 29 points for a 9-0 run for the Nuggets, and you start to feel them just pull away from the Lakers as if they had no answer. And then Jokic, how about that? Rebound over LeBron, +1, 83-75, Nuggets leading going to the 4th. 5 minutes to go. It's a 10-point game. Porter. Yeah, 4 of the 5 Nuggets starters had 20 points in the game. Jokic. 24 points, 15 rebounds, 9 assists. The Nuggets keep it pushing against the Lakers.
Winning is not like that, and you really good, like it's really good when you're winning and you're not like everybody's happy, everybody wants to play, everybody is buying into the system, so winning I think it's a lifestyle, and we don't want to, I mean I was here when we were losing, so I don't want to get back to that, so you know what it takes to win. And near perfect you gotta do this. That's not perfect basketball team, you know, and I've done it with him, so I'm not as much fan because I don't feel ready about anybody trying to be perfect basketball. And it's just basketball. Basketball.
For the second straight year, the Lakers are down 3 games to none against the Nuggets. Now, they certainly had their chances, leading by at least 12 points in all 3 games of the series. In fact, the Lakers are the first team in the last 25 seasons to lose each of the first 3 games of a playoff series after leading by double digits in all of them.
Caleb Williams. Quarterback.
Yeah, very little suspense to kick off the 2024 draft as Caleb Williams, as expected, goes to the Bears. Former Heisman winner, becomes the second USC quarterback to go first overall, joining Parker Palmer in 2003. He's long been labeled a generational talent. The question now becomes, though, can Williams develop into the franchise QB the Bears have been seeking for decades?
You've always wanted to be the #1 pick in the NFL draft. What did it take to get here?
Took a lot of sacrifice. I won the game of football. My teammates, my coaches, and my family.
You won a Heisman Trophy. You're the #1 pick in the NFL draft. What is your next goal as a member of the Chicago Bears?
Learn all my teammates' names, my family, learn the football,
Not a shot. The Washington Commanders pick LSU quarterback and reigning Heisman Trophy winner, Jaden Daniels. Daniels is a dual threat. He led the nation last season in yards per pass attempt and yards per rush. Well, the New England Patriots made it 3 straight quarterbacks to start the draft. They took North Carolina's Drake May. May is just the first season the Patriots have ever drafted in the top 10. They dribbled himself and did a wide receiver in 9 years. Harrison led the nation in touchdown passes over the last 2 seasons and won the Litnikoff Award last year as the nation's top.
So the first quarterback off the board, number 8, was move, especially to Kirk Cousins, because he just signed a 4-year deal with Atlanta 6 weeks ago. Penix goes through for 9,500 yards in 2 seasons in Washington. But the first trade of the night moved the Vikings up one spot to number 10, where they selected Michigan's J.J. McCarthy. Minnesota sending the number 11 pick from the 4th and 4th rounders to the Jets for that 10th pick and took them to 2 and 9. McCarthy joined the brand new quarterback room in Minnesota, but just saw the addition of Sam Darnold to sign a 1-year deal last month. So that makes 5 quarterbacks selected in the first top 10 picks. The first time that's ever happened in the common draft era. The Vikings had also never previously drafted a quarterback in the top 10 picks. One of just 3 franchises that has never done it. For more perspective, we bring in Mr. NFL Draft himself, Mel Kiper Jr. So many quarterbacks taken in this first round, early in that first round as well. Had a lot of people, Mel, going back to 1983. You had 6 quarterbacks in the first round, 4 of them played in the Super Bowl, 3 in the Hall of Fame. We're not going to jump ahead that far and say these guys are going to be that good. But I wonder, was it this difference at the quarterback position in this draft that necessitated those guys going early? Or was it the need of the team to originally pick in the top?
That was a combination of things, Michael. I think the needs of the team, the feeding frenzy for quarterbacks, the overdrafting of quarterbacks continues. They get Milwaukee out of 15 and what yes, they were quarterbacks that thought had a chance, but you rank the players you put up the board to protect you from overdrafting a quarterback. I thought that would happen again in the National Football League. You look at the percentages, aren't that great? So here's the thing. I think you're 83, 3 Hall of Famers, a couple of already paid good, one was a bust. Think about Atlanta. Atlanta, Kirk Cousins, Michael Jr., they felt like, hey, we got the weapons here, we draft assets, but how big Cousins would be Kirk Cousins is not a young quarterback any longer. As I've said over the last couple weeks, Drew Brees, Sean Payton saw some of that. Let's circle back to Penix for a second. Because you said you had a rating lower, top 34. There have been moments in the draft history where we get the 5-5 pick and look back 7 years later like, oh yeah, that was a good move. He should have been selected there. What is it about Penix's skill set now? That he should have been looking at 5, 6 years from now, and you know what? He should have been drafted. These concepts are he can make throws to every level, layer it out there accurately when he has time to throw. He also has a huge hand. Slow guy, Michael. And he certainly is a guy who can throw out. Even though he show that necessarily all the time. He got his 4 injuries in Indiana. That's the concern with the ACL and the shoulder. He wasn't Washington. He makes hard throws. He has great players around him. As long as he can stay healthy, that was not the case with Indiana. He can spin it with the best. So I'm rooting for him. You want quarterbacks to come in and wake this thing up. You want quarterbacks to score. You want after Michael Penix went in the first game of the we had Ronald Denver in Chicago. Adding him to that roster, they already have some pretty good offensive weapons on it. Caleb Williams in his rookie season. Gives them a go-to number 1 option. So DJ Moore's another guy who's special, right? Great talent. The Mets coming on. You added great quick. Caleb Williams now has a guy in the top 12. You got Romo Greenberg, Washington. Still there. And when Caleb Williams now has the burst in a contested situation, you throw it up. He can go get it. He's got that incredible test rating. He ran great. He tested off the right in terms of leaping the building. He would. He's a great worker. He's going to do that. So to take the
Go for a quarterback at number 1, you need somebody to throw it through, and they got there in the top 10. The Bears, strong first round there in Detroit. No Kiper always strong first round.
Hurry up!
Guaranteed. That's the most guaranteed money in NFL history for a receiver. Brown's new contract keeps him Philly until 2029.
Sports Center Los Angeles. will be a much more political draft. As even more cornerbacks seem off the board. The Northwest going to break down those round one picks. But to the Islanders and Lightning, the same time can stave off a winner-go-home situation by going down 3-0 in the Stanley Cup playoffs. And wait until you see what happens to the Cavs in Orlando. Highlights from a monstrous performance by the Magic in Game 3. You're watching Sports Center from Los Angeles. Let's roll.
I know it's one of you dealing with us.
We make sure everyone knows we're important business people.
And treat everybody as important.
Destination! Identify target!
With Fairlife Ultra Filtered Milk,
Orders, sir!
you'll want to savor every moment. With 50% more protein, 50% less sugar, and of course, it's delicious.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You know there's no
Rock and roll. Identify target. Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. I read piece of me, boy. Orders received.
Oh, thanks. Of course, a little because we already made sure customized my car insurance on the first one. Right? I was doing another one. Can you say mama?
Orders, sir. Absolutely.
Can you say auntie?
Destination.
How many tickets did you try?
Piece of me, boy.
Only paid for what do you mean?
Arby's breakdown with Lunch is nearly over, meaning Arby's haters have one last chance to be proven wrong about Arby's. Buy Arby's on Arby's Dime. Online only. Arby's.
Ready to roll out. 3 parts are needed. Destination. Rosie. Delighted to serve. Absolutely. Delighted to serve.
That's not how he says Taco Bell only really works at the moment, which is what you need to help him see the Taco Bell is it hot. You can't hand it to
with the biggest needs of any IRA on the market, welcome with gold that leads the most for your time.
Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Rosie. Go. Rock and roll.
I'm looking for a light beer. Modelo Oro. The light beer with a clean, crisp finish. For anyone who expects more from their light beer, Modelo Oro is the gold standard of light beer.
Destination. Yes, sir.
For a home run is easier. It's just like 3 minutes.
Fairlife Ultra Filtered Milk makes every moment better. With 50% more protein and 50% less sugar. Plus a creamy taste that makes that smoothie even smoothier. Fairlife.
First round of Stanley Cup playoffs continuing. Game 3 between the Florida Panthers and Tampa Bay Lightning. In Tampa, Lightning down 0-2 in the series. Panthers 4-5 leading 2-1 the series in franchise history. Under 10 minutes in the first. Anton Lundell, Matthew Tkachuk. Perfect pass, perfect goal for Tkachuk. His 20th career playoff goal. Panthers on the board first, 1-0. Remember, the Lightning come in having lost 5 straight playoff games at home. Their longest streak in franchise history. Early in the second, St. Paul Victor had then Steven Stamkos, great deflection. Third Lightning player to score in the team's first 3 games of a single postseason. Lightning tie it up at 1. 2 minutes later, same score. Tyler Mott. He'll just fire it from there. And that's his 7th career playoff goal. Somehow that sneaks through. Lightning take the lead 2-1. But 10 minutes to play in the second, same score. Look who's wide open. Sam Reinhart. Yeah. The Worcester 13th career playoff goal, Panthers tied at 2. Brandon Montour, he lets one fly, and that is a goal. Putting the Panthers up 3-2. Panthers have won 19 of their last 20 playoff games when they scored 3 or more goals going back to 2021. Halfway through the third, same score, Nick Cousins wins a battle along the boards. He'll give it to Steven Lorenz, and he'll find the back of the net. Lorenz's first career playoff goal, playing in his 18th career playoff game. Panthers now up 4-2 in Tampa. 34 seconds left. Panthers lead 4-3. Kachuk looking at an empty net, and he scores. 21 career playoff goals for him. Panthers have a 3-0 series lead.
So the Islanders hosting the Hurricanes in Game 3. New York also looking for their first win of the series, hoping home ice will help them get it, but the Canes came out with ill intentions. First period, Brent Burns gets an opportunity and scores. 1-0 Canes. Midway through the first, Dmitry Orlov kind of walks it in, fires it off for Richards and beats Ilya Sorokin. Canes up 2-0 just 10 minutes into the game. To this point, Carolina has scored 10 goals in the series, each from a different score. That's a lot of production. But they're also looking at Sorokin like he's not a challenge there between the pipes because second period, Sebastian Aho, bam, his 25th career playoff goal. Sorokin lets in 3 goals in the first 14 shots he faced. So guess what? He gets pulled in favor of Semyon Varlamov. Halfway through the game, Carolina's up 3-1. Got to do something, right? So, we're still in the second period. Ryan Kulak throws one on goal, and this shot is saved, but Brock Nelson, little rebound and score. That cuts it to 3-2. It's just a 1-goal game. The Islanders are in it until they just couldn't get the equalizer. You see the good opportunity there, but Freddie Anderson gets the save. Canes win it. Got a 3-0 lead.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Go back to the NFL draft for some more first things we've never seen before. The first defensive player didn't go off the board until 15th overall when the Colts took edge rusher Liatu Latu. The first 14 picks were offensive players, the longest streak ever at any point of a draft. Now, many of those offensive players were the QBs as we mentioned earlier. 6 of them went in the first 12 picks, first time that's ever happened. 6 QBs also tied a record for the first round during that same class of 1983. Brock Bowers, the first tight end selected, number 13 to the Raiders. It's the second straight draft that the Raiders used a top 35 pick on a tight end. They selected Michael Mayer last year. And for the first time since 2016, the Rams actually had a first-round draft pick. They took Florida State edge rusher Jared Verse, the first time they taken the defensive player in the first round since some guy named Aaron Donald 10 years ago. Well, Jared Verse, one of only 9 defensive players that went on day 1 as the offensive players dominated the draft Thursday. There were 23 of them that went in the first round. That's the most ever in NFL draft history.
Reggie Bush got his Heisman Trophy back, but his fight against the NCAA will continue. Now he wants his good name to be restored, along with his records from his outstanding college football career. The former USC tailback reiterated Thursday that he never cheated during his 3 seasons for the Trojans. At a news conference, he praised the Heisman Trophy for his reinstatement, but he indicated he doesn't have to drop his defamation lawsuit filed last year against the NCAA. So head on Sports Center. It wasn't an offensive heavy night in the NFL draft, but how do the picks in round 1 stack up? Lewis Riddick will help us make sense of it all. That's next.
I read you. Yes, sir.
Right, smart, the outdoors, big fast, that is work, that is training, that takes work, but all that work takes a lot of tools. Lucky for you, that tool, that one, they're all the same tool. That's smart, super smart. That's the Echo Pro attachment series, gas power, battery power, 16 attachments for edges, trimming, tilling, cutting, flowing, islands, it's outdoor, professional grade, commercial grade, which is great for making your yard look like it belongs in a commercial. Echo, power on and on.
I know it's not easy dealing with us.
We make sure everyone knows we're important business people.
And treat our seat like a personal
That's cool. It's easy to go, sir. Affirmative. Keep yourself in rock and roll.
If you want to have dreams, prepare for their financial future, I'm here to help you prepare for the NFL draft. You ready? On. Checked up and good to go. On. Ring, ring,
your future call.
Seriously, no one's going with the quarter zip? People like this one. We get a lot of emails. Fine, give me your best two inches.
Popeye's $25 tenders bundle is perfect for the whole family. You get 12 hand-bread chicken tenders, 4 sauces, your choice of 4 regular size, 4 biscuits, and 4 small drinks for just $25. You can feed the whole family at a price you're gonna love.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Where's Washington, boy? Still can't believe this thing is yours.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Commander, let's move. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Navy Federal Credit. All members are
Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Outstanding. Affirmative. Commander. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Orders, Captain? I read you. Right away, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Report to the I read you. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Commander. Go, go, go. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? Headed back. Jacked up and good to go.
What happened if you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault?
It's important to know that if you get injured in an accident that wasn't your fault, then if your family did not have a return, you should call right down for a free consultation and speak to our And then the current Michael Lee's Dr. with you on SportsCenter, game 3 between the Cavs and the Magic in the Eastern Conference. Now, when it comes to best of 7 series, Cleveland 15 all time with a 2-0 lead. Magic had never been down 2-0 in 6 previous situations. Anthony, the Carl Carroll, was promoted out to 14, and then they Carroll faded that off the touch. Orlando took control of this game early, and they never let it go. Van Carroll locking up Donovan Mitchell for the steal. Jalen Sell in transition, 3 from the wing. Magic up 16. We're still from the quarter. Van Carroll driving. He has 19 points in the first half. The Magic were 61-45. And then in the second half, more Van Carroll. Step back. 31 points, 14 rebounds. And then how about this over Max Strus?
Right away, sir.
Who up next? You up next. Van Carroll serving the entire Cleveland defense. It's 78-56, and guess what? It would get worse, but much worse. Sub with a steal. Magic win at 121-83. You can do the math. Third largest win in franchise playoff history. That's 15-24. At 21 years and 165 days old, Paolo Van Carroll, third youngest player in NBA history, with 30 points and 2 rebounds and a playoff game behind Magic, and LeBron. Van Carroll also the only one of this group who did it with 0 turnovers. Well, the Lakers trying to avoid going down 0-3 to the Nuggets like they did last year. Denver coach Michael Malone spoke about getting off to better starts after game 2.
I go with we have to go out and find a way to win this series. And that starts off with getting off to that same goal.
The Lakers have led at halftime in all 3 games of the series because Thursday they were up 23-39 at the break. But just like games 1 and game 2, the Nuggets made a run. Nikola Jokic gets his teammates involved. Off the rebound, up court, Jamal Murray, layup, ties the game at 55 all. And then Jokic, Murray, Wide open for the three on the wing. Denver's up 6. 3 minutes to go in the third. Jokic, rebound off the Michael Porter Jr. miss. Back up, +1. Jokic scored or assisted on 17 of Denver's 34 points in that third quarter. Fourth quarter, they're up 9 with 7 minutes to go. And it felt like the game was pretty much over. Porter, step back. He had 20 assists. 4 of the 5 starters for the Nuggets had 20 or more points, including 24 points, 13 rebounds, 9 assists. Jokic, they win it. They're up 3-0.
That's a character win. Obviously, the way they started the game first time out, I told that group, that's exactly what I expected. They came out the gangbusters, and they played great, had us on our heels, and the crowd was into it. And Porter got foul checked, so we tried to get double teams on. So whatever we could to get that action. In that second quarter, I thought it was really important to hold them to 20 points and to get back in the game. Because it was no one was good one. Once again, 5, and then we go from there. So, as long as you have lots of love, I believe.
When Reggie Miller's Pacers is against Shaq and the Magic.
First pick, number 24 NFL draft. Chicago Bears select Caleb Williams.
Learn the playbook and get ready to go win games.
You fucking kidding me.
Where does it hurt? Need medical attention. On my way.
Some other draft storylines Thursday. In addition to the two teams, 8 offensive tackles went on day 1. Besides 2008 medical emergency in the first round. 7 wide receivers also went in the first round, matching the 2004 draft for the most ever. 3 went in the first 9 rounds, and 4 went in the last 2 drafts. And there were 5 trades, including 2 for receivers. The Chiefs traded up for Texas speedster Xavier Worthy, and the Panthers moved up for Xavier Rudell. The Vikings, of course, also moved up a spot to land quarterback J.J. McCarthy.
Ready to roll out!
NFL analyst Riddick joins us now to discuss which team most impressed you with their draft so far.
I would definitely probably have to take just mentioning this and just talking about this. That pick of Nate Wiggins there at the 30th pick overall for Baltimore really fits their culture. Play like a Raven. What does that mean? And John Harbaugh talks about that. He's talking about guys that have great football character, meaning they love to play the game. They're going to be first in the building, last out. They love to play it physical. They're guys who have great physical traits. They're big, they're long, they're fast. They'll hit. They like the physical aspect of the game. And someone who the fans will really rally around. If you know anything about Nate Wiggins, the way he played at Clemson, I think that you would say that Eric DeCosta, the general manager, absolutely knocked this pick out of the park. He'll be an early contributor and be one of the best players in the NFL, I'm sure.
Watching the broadcast, he was so relieved. He got players to look at his face was classic. All right, Louis, looking ahead to day 2, is there a prospect and potential fit you're most excited about?
A guy like that from Texas, could he be the first pick off the board here on day 2? Could he be a guy that really does fit the Buffalo needs an outside lane play. A guy who can line up outside the number. He's big, strong, can make those high points, contested catches down the field for shot down, and come up with the big plays in the red area where he can just really elevate over defensive back and score touchdowns. I think that player, along with that team, we were on a little bit of a roll here. We had done our homework here, and we kind of just were matching some of these guys up with some of these teams. And maybe tomorrow that'll be another one that kind of falls our way as far as
right away.
I'm on the job. Thanks so much for taking the time.
Yeah,
is presented by Geico. Get more with Geico.
Two little fellows in round. Everybody's looking back at the birth of his third child. Let's go back to the last time. Papa was in a similar situation. His eldest son is 2019. There he is. And he hits a solo home run against the Pirates in his first game back after the birth of his first child, Crew. And Harper clearly has some dad strength coming back from the Now, back to Thursday. Phillies up 2-0. Harper with a runner on and 2 outs. Top of the third. And talk about it's deep and it's far away. The fans a 2-run home run after the birth of his newborn daughter. After crossing home plate, Harper has some words for Reds fan in the seat. Phillies lead 4-0. Zach Wheeler, former Met great, still great for the Phillies. 6 innings, 8 days, only 1 hit allowed. Wheeler, the first Phillies pitcher with consecutive outings of 8 or more Ks and 1 or fewer hits allowed since 1893. That was a long time ago. Phillies go up to win 5-0. Harper 2 for 3, a homer, 2 RBI.
Coming up next, we will revisit Joel Embiid's incredible performance Thursday night as he flipped the Sixers and the series on his back in Game 3. You're watching SportsCenter from Los Angeles.
To me, Harlem is home. But home is also your body. I asked myself, why doesn't somebody exist in Harlem? So, I started my own studio. Getting a brick and mortar in New York is not easy. Chase Inc. has supported us from Studio 1 to Studio 3. When you start small, you need some big help, and Chase Inc. was that for me.
Earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials with the Chase Inc. Business Cash Card and Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours.
Imagine a future where plastic is not wasted, but instead remade over and over into the things that keep our food fresher, our families safer, and our planet cleaner. To help us get there, America's plastic makers are investing billions of dollars to create innovative products and new recycling technologies for sustainable change. Because when you push for smarter solutions, big things can happen.
Orders received. Go, sir. Report for duty. Just right back. Job finished. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir? Sir. I read it.
I mean, it's up. It is. Listen, what you really need to like is some freaking torque. What? We're going to keep going. Let's go, sir. Keep going.
I read you.
When can I drive?
With Fairlife Ultra Filtered Milk, you'll want to savor every moment. With 50% more protein, 50% less sugar, and of course, it's delicious. Fairlife. Use the whole value that actually works. What are they doing? Natives combines the best of nature with the best of science to make a beautiful flavor, naturally derived ingredients that fight soda at the source, and it's clinically proven to keep stank at bay.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's ready if you're in with us.
We can treat everyone else as we're important business.
You treat our feet like Christmas stuff.
You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh, yeah. The avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yeah, every day. The Chipotle way is every day.
Sounds delicious.
What's the greatest invention of all time? You actually get your slipping. You just slip in and they're on. It's like they have an invisible built-in shoe, so your foot slides into place without bending down or touching your shoes. Then the heel pillow technology keeps your foot comfy and secure. Hands-free Skechers slip.
SCV good to go, sir. Report for duty. Roger that. Affirmative.
Try dietary supplements from both parents for healthy joints.
It's done. The celebrations. History. The bagels. On the mountains. Stanley Cup playoffs continue.
Let's revisit what happened between the Knicks and the Sixers game 3. How many yards Joel Embiid had after that loss on Monday when they thought they should have won game 2?
We should be showing up. We good. We gonna win this series. We gonna win this.
Alright, so thing about the playoffs, thing to talk about is you got to be about it. Embiid falls down and then yanks the leg of Mitchell Robinson. That didn't go over well with anybody on the New York side, especially Dante DiVincenzo. In Embiid's face. Now he would be called for a flagrant foul, deservedly so. I thought he had 3 fouls in the first half. Sixers went off in the third quarter, setting some playoff milestones. 9 threes, most in team history. They scored 43 points, which is the most in a playoff game since 2019. And Embiid scored 18, tied for the second most in a playoff quarter in his career. But guess what? They didn't stop there. Let's go to the fourth quarter. They're up 108-96. Embiid, top of the key. 3 all over Jalen Brunson. And then Embiid had 49 points with 30 seconds to go in the game at the free throw line to put up half 100. Third player with 50 points in a playoff game in Sixers history. Sixers win game 3. Longtime NBA front office exec Scott Perry joined us here on SportsCenter. Look, after game 2, Joel Embiid was like, we should have won that game, and we think we're still the better team. And game 3, they go out and beat it. How did they do it?
They did it because Joel Embiid was dominant, really. Yes, he was. 50 points, 8 rebounds, 19 of 21 from the line, 13 of 19 from the field. He led this team. He was not going to be denied. Tyrese Maxey, 15 to 25 points. And the beauty, if you are Philadelphia 76ers fan, Jalen Brunson played his best game of the series with 39 points tonight, efficient 39 points, and adding 13 assists. So when you look at it, their best, Philly's best, is better than New York's best. Going into game 4, you got to feel pretty good if you can Philadelphia 76ers.
And if you can win that game, it's 2-2, and the series is still alive and well. Also a situation for the Lakers here in Los Angeles. They gave away game 2 in Denver, for sure. And LeBron was like, we got to play the whole 48. They started game 3 well, but they didn't finish it. What is the problem with them finishing and playing all 48 minutes against this number? First and foremost, it's a bad matchup. Okay, let's just stop right here. This is just a matchup and they have the best starting 5 for sure in the West. And tonight, one Aaron Gordon was really the target. So he jumped it, it was a power match. It was a real triple double. But Aaron Gordon thought he was not going to the energy. And this is just the look at that. Look at him after he did the first 2 games. Scoring in college history, getting easy baskets, so he was the starter. With the Nuggets, like championship pedigree, started laying it down. And then, and I know Lakers fans don't want to hear this, D'Angelo Russell, who I thought was going to be real key in this series, did not even score tonight. There's no way they're going to beat this team with D'Angelo Russell. He's just the best. I mean, they haven't beaten us in like a year and a half. And maybe they just can't. Because this is just a better team, and sometimes that's what it is. Sometimes the better team's better. You got it, right? And then sometimes, yeah, that's right. Scott Perry here on SportsCenter. Appreciate it, brother.
Thank you.
Upstart Quickly has a swing right ankle that kept him from practicing for the first game status and questions against Miami. Coach Scott Rivers is another holding out rest situation. Middleton listed as questionable. The Bucks already played the first 2 games of this series without 2-time MVP Giannis Antetokounmpo, who has 11 strings, and Giannis is their biggest shot. More day drive, shall we? Bring your wallet. Michael, after the Cubs, Deep Throw Armstrong, all up from yes, the go-ahead shot blast right. That's his first lead of the game. Congrats. Cubs complete the sweep winning 3-1.
How about Jose Ramirez, Red Sox and the Guardians cleaned up 1-0 in the second. We got bases loaded, 10-pitch battle until Ramirez did that. Grand slam, the 6th grand slam of his career. Guardians win again, 6-4.
Furniture is easy. As easy as reinventing yourself after a haircut.
Orders, sir!
With 24/7 claim support, it's easy to go.
To travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Voucher X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Enter everyday purchases into extraordinary trips and get access to over 1,300 airport lounges where you just check in or chill out. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Right away, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? I read you. Report to you.
Not too bad, but check this out.
You want a piece of me, boy?
We'll make sure everyone knows we're important business people.
And treat our seat like a personal spa.
Let's roll. Job finished. Let's do it. Yes, sir. Order received. Yes, sir. Receiving headquarters. Affirmative, sir. Commencing.
When you hit 40, you start losing your edge. Just ask Superstar out there. I didn't notice that before.
That's fucking terrible.
Slowing down all around everything you were doing. Want your edge back? You need Nugenix Total T Total Testosterone Boosting Formula. You want to feel like you've always felt. You want to go home with energy. You want to go to work with energy.
Nugenix Total T features testosterone. It increases testosterone levels and improves sexual function in men as we age.
Get your complimentary bottle by texting CHANGE to 215-215. I haven't felt this great in 15 years. More of it, having the energy and drive to go ahead and do all anything. The Total T's key ingredients are totally drug-free and safe. Nugenix delivers such an edge, it's #1 at GNC and #1 at Walmart. To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text CHANGE to 215-215. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you get back in shape absolutely free. That's CHANGE to 215-215.
We waited 6 years to say this. Detroit, what up? Let's burn up tonight, baby!
With the first pick, the Chicago Bears select Caleb Williams.
What is your next goal?
Learn all my teammates' names, learn the playbook, and get ready to go win games. Jaden Daniels, great May, Harvard Harrison Jr.
There's a lot of great receivers in this top five. Honor to be first. They're going to put that work in now.
It's our first surprise of the night. The Atlanta Falcons select Michael Penix Jr.
Wow. The Minnesota Vikings have traded up here for a
That closes the first round for a record-setting night. Thank you, Detroit.
What a show it was, day one. Our NFL draft coverage continues Friday on ESPN2, ABC, and the NFL Network, 7 Eastern, with the second and third rounds. You can always watch it on the ESPN Sportscast, the ESPN app, or listen to it on ESPN Radio from anywhere.
Thursday, a special day at ESPN, as our Bristol campus hosted a Bring Your Children to Work Day. Kids treated to the full experience of how we produce our award-winning shows. And I'm assuming they got all the candy they wanted there at the ESPN cast. Let's go into this. See which one of these kids might be the next Linda Cohn or Michael Lee. I think we got a few here. Starting out the top place from Thursday, number 10, we got some high school boys lacrosse. Massachusetts taking on Farmingdale, that's in New York. Kane Lennon hits the pass, and watch him. Oh, it was so fast that they showed you two again. A little behind the neck action, and Farmingdale wins it 10-3.
And number 9, Panthers, Lightning. And again, Sergei Bobrovsky. Amazing. What can he do? Another great start. Florida wins 5-3. Big Bob had 26 saves in that Florida win.
Number 8, Dodgers take on the Nationals. So the ground in the third. Later tomorrow, Vargas. How about that stopping from his knees to get the fourth at second. Bringing hard to his left and over the throw. We got more of this game coming up though.
Number 7, Cavs and Magic. Tom Wagner. But look out, here comes Jared Allen with a big block. Grayson with a few bright spots for the Cavs in a 121 agency loss to Orlando.
Number 6 has promised more from the Dodgers and Nationals. Eddie Rosario, liner up the middle, and Yoshi Yamamoto in full self-preservation mode. With quick reflexes, that ball was hit hard. Yamamoto hits the catch.
Number 5, basketball, Real Madrid. Bruno Campazzo behind the head pass to Walter Tavares, who throws down the dunk. Campazzo, what a great pass on that. Real Madrid would win.
Number 4, more baseball, Mariners, Rangers. Wyatt Langford on the run. Oh! How about that leap? Looks like a Jordan logo. Rangers lose 4-3.
Number 3, Knicks and Sixers. Josh Hart will find Dante DiVincenzo. Gorgeous. What a nasty dunk by DiVincenzo and a loss by the Knicks.
Number 2, more baseball. Blue Jays Royals. Fly ball to center. Kyle Isbell. Running back, not afraid of the wall. Makes the catch. Sliding from the warning track. Royals get the 2-1 win.
DJ scored good classic round 1, 14, Eric Cole. The 207 yards for 3. Cole. Yeah. You know it. We show it. If it didn't go in. Cole is part of his tied for 74th on the day. That's the keeper.
Need medical attention? Where does it hurt? I'm on the job.
Sweeteners, flavors, or added
Right away. State the nature of your medical emergency.
I can't handle this.
Did someone cage me?
Right. Nobody can steal, but someone can steal. My new neighbor, stay from the there.
Where does it hurt? Need medical attention? Did someone cage me? I'm on the job.
We make sure everyone knows we're important business.
Arby's sandwich every week in April, online only. Then see for yourself that Arby's sells more than roast meat. Spoiler alert, Arby's does. Arby's, we have the meat.
You made some bad money moves.
Right away, sir. Orders received. Outstanding.
Finance.
I read you. Right away, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? I can't deal with that. Orders, Captain. I read you. Ready to roll out. Good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Looking forward to this.
This is a story about the one. The untrained eye may not see the one as extraordinary, but her girl's qualities she is extraordinary. Because for the one, maintaining this transports her. The industrial grade product you need is one like it more. Call, click, or stop by. For the one who get it done.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth. They want that Hollywood white smile. Medical White by Species Weather Teeth and 24/7 surgery protection. I think it's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief instead of not day. Be wise old, exercise at night.
3 more game threes from the NBA playoffs on Friday. You'll see on ESPN. Pacers versus the Bucks. 5 games Eastern. That's series 5 games in the Pacers. The Clippers in the West. Also ties 1. We got Steelers in the front. Phoenix needs a win to go down 2-0.
I got to admit, I think I speak for all John Information. Excellent first round pick. I think that was a receiver, Malik Neighbor.
Right away.
He's really good.
Yeah.
You have a quarterback who throws to him, though.
I'm on the job.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
With the first pick in the 2024 NFL Draft.
Orders, sir.
What the?
History at the NFL Draft with an unprecedented weight of coverage of all the selections and surprises from Detroit. Joel Embiid backed up his final to win the series by dropping a 50 piece while LeBron and Lakers win one against Denver. And the Panthers and Hurricanes took their respective 2-0 series wins.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
And just like that, sports on the road is going to start against Michael Keane. We've already known about Mel Kiper Jr. and Lewis Riddick this night in the NFL draft, but what is the first goal in the NBA draft? Despite the matchup between the Sixers and the Bucks.
Right away.
Is the Sixers trying to get away from the Knicks in Game 3. Philly down 2-0 in the series. We have separated frustration from Joel Embiid in this one. Keep an eye on the offensive power on Isaiah Hartenstein right there.
Hurry up, hurry up. Right about right there.
Embiid. For 3, cutting Mitchell. No whistle. No frustration.
Hurry up. Come on.
Embiid. Defensive end. OG Anunoby. Puts his shoulder into Embiid and Anunoby finds Mitchell. To the ground by Embiid, and then Dante DiVincenzo gets right in the face of Embiid. Embiid will be called for the flagrant foul. Embiid with 2 fouls in the fourth quarter, and the Sixers were down 2 after 1. Second quarter of the 4 minutes left in that tie game. Jalen Brunson. And the team was fucking so games are hard. DiVincenzo. Embiid in foul trouble. Obviously cannot challenge DiVincenzo on that jump. And Knicks led by 3 heading into the break. Embiid would take over in the third quarter, and I mean take over. Maxey finds it. We're all tied at 66. Just over 5 minutes left in the third. 6-point Sixers lead. Maxey. How about that pass? And Embiid 5 of 7 from 3-point range. Maxey at 7 assists. 9-point lead to Philly. Embiid again drills the 3. Philly up 98-85 going into the fourth. Embiid will keep it going in the fourth. Yeah. Lowry kicks Embiid and takes advantage for 3. Embiid has 40 points in a playoff career high, and then he reaches and sends to the line. He was fantastic, 19 of 21 on free throws. He has a chance to score 50, and he does so. History made, becoming only first Sixer to score 50 in a playoff game. Here's the kick on that flagrant foul.
When they called it, I'll look at it again and I'll send my clips in like I do every game, and then they'll say marginal contact, and then and then we'll have marginal contact on Embiid, and he'll be at the line 21 times. So that's the way it works.
They want to bring the physicality. We can't physicality on the wall. So I mean, we go both ways. I get bumped all over the place, and I just keep playing. And I'm not taking. I gotta keep my mind and make sure that I don't stop myself. But yeah, I just gotta keep doing myself, doing it aggressive and physical.
Goal attempt. It ties the second fewest shots in any 50-point game in NBA history, and the fewest ever in the playoffs. After the game, he was talking more about the highest percentage of the condition of the game during last Tuesday's play-in win over Miami, and these first 6 games on the island.
It is unfortunate. Every single year, you start asking yourself questions maybe it's meant to be that you don't have to do, but the one thing I'm not going to do is keep it. Gotta keep pushing, gotta keep fighting, gotta keep doing for family, for this city, for this team. I can't keep on about myself all year. Yeah, you can see your mouth, but you can ask yourself how you gonna do it, and you're gonna keep going.
As you noticed, Embiid has been wearing sunglasses for protection when talking to the media. He usually starts the playing game for on Sunday when the Sixers try to even the series at 2 in Philly.
Nuggets, Lakers, Game 3. LeBron and AD felt like they gave away Game 2 to Jamal Murray and the Joker. How will they respond when they got back? 6 straight playoff losses, all to the Nuggets. One loss from the franchise's longest playoff losing streak. AD pokes it away. LeBron pushing the pace, coast to coast, from chilly mode. 8 points on 4-4 shooting the first quarter. Lakers lead it 8-0 early. LeBron finished the game with 26 right before the end of the first quarter. AD strong to the rim.
Oh my God.
30 points and 10 rebounds in each of the team's 33 games of postseason since Dirk Nowitzki 22 years ago. Lakers are up 10. Their biggest lead was 12, but you need the Nuggets to make a run. Jokic, easy bucket there. And then Jokic from Jamal Murray. Aaron Gordon is down for the tip in. After all that, the Nuggets were down just 4 off the break. Third quarter.
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir.
They're down 1. Michael Porter Jr. drive into the Aaron Gordon and his energy was so good for the Nuggets in this game. Denver has a 1-point lead. And then Porter, Gordon again, he's just missing that baseline. They put the lead to three. Next possession. Jokic. Murray. Three ball. Good. It's a 6-point advantage. Murray has 22. LeBron at the other end loses it. Joker with the pass to Murray. Gives it up to Gordon. He has team high 29 points for a 9-0 for the Nuggets. And you start to feel them just pull away from the Lakers as if they had no answer to the Jokic. Stop that. Rebound over LeBron, plus one. 83-75 Nuggets leading going to the fourth. 5 minutes to go. It's a 10-point game. Quarter. He has 10. 4 of the 5 Nuggets starters had 20 points in this game. Jokic.
Buying you the system into the system for winning the thing is the lifestyle and we don't want to do it. I mean, I was kidding with you for a living, so I don't know the best and the new person you got to do is not all the time. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Identify target. I'm not a guy that you should have. I read you. Order a piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy? Absolutely. Proceed with them. Destination. You want a piece of me, boy?
For the second straight year, the Lakers are down 3 games against the Nuggets. They certainly have their chances, leading by at least 12 points in all 3 games in the series. In fact, the Lakers are the first team in the last 25 seasons to win each of the first 3 games of a playoff series after leading by double digits in all.
Destination. Proceed. 2024 NFL Draft. Absolutely. Chicago Bears select Caleb Williams.
Yeah, very little suspense to kick off the 2024 draft as Caleb Williams, as expected, goes to the Bears. Former Heisman winner, becomes the second UFC quarterback to go first overall, joining Carson Palmer in 2003. He's long been labeled a generational talent. The question now becomes, though, can Williams develop into the franchise QB the Bears have been seeking for decades?
He was always wanted to be the #1 pick in the NFL draft. What did it take to get here?
I do want to sacrifice care for winning the game of football, my teammates, my coaches, and my family.
You want a Heisman Trophy. You're the #1 pick in the NFL draft. What is your next goal as a member of the Chicago Bears?
I don't know my teammates' names, their families, run the playbook, and get ready to win the game.
Destination. Identify target.
At number 2, also not a shocker. The Washington Commanders took LSU quarterback and reigning Heisman Trophy winner, Jaden Daniels. Daniels is a dual threat. He led the nation last season in yards per pass attempt and yards per rush. Well, the New England Patriots named 3 straight quarterbacks to start the draft. They chose North Carolina's Drake May. May is just the third QB the Patriots have ever drafted in the top 10, joining Drew Bledsoe and Jim Plunkett. The Dreamers of ball. The Arizona Cardinals selected Marvin Harrison Jr. at 4th overall, making him the highest drafted wide receiver in 9 years. Harrison led the nation in touchdown catches over the last 2 seasons and won the Biletnikoff Award last year as the nation's top.
So the 4th quarterback off the board came at number 8 when the Falcons selected Michael Penix Jr. out of Washington, a surprising move, especially after his first cousin, because he just signed a 4-year deal with Atlanta 6 weeks ago. Penix, though, threw for 9,500 yards in 2 seasons with Washington. But the first trade of the night moved the Vikings up 1 spot to number 10, where they selected Michigan's J.J. McCarthy. Minnesota sending the number 11 pick plus the 4th and 5th rounder to the Jets for that sweepstakes on pick number 209. McCarthy joins a brand new quarterback room in Minnesota. They just saw the addition of Sam Darnold, who signed a 1-year deal last month. So that makes 5 quarterbacks selected in the first top 10 picks. The first time that's ever happened in the common draft era. The Vikings had also never previously drafted a quarterback with a top 10 pick, one of just 3 franchises that has never done it. For more perspective, we bring in Mr. NFL Draft himself, Mel Kiper Jr. So many quarterbacks taken in this first round, early in that first round as well. As a lot of people, Mel, go back to 1983. You have 6 quarterbacks in the first round, 4 were played in the Super Bowl, 3 of them Hall of Famers. We're not going to go ahead that far and say these guys are going to be that good. But I wonder, was it the depth of talent at the quarterback position in this draft that necessitated those guys going early, or was it really about the need of the teams who were making those picks in the top?
I think it was a combination of things. I think the needs of the teams, the feeding frenzy for quarterback, the overdrafting the quarterback, particularly if they get the ball at 15, like Michael Thomas Jr. yes, they were quarterbacks who thought had a chance to rank the players you put up your board to protect you from overdrafting a quarterback. And I thought that's what happened again in the National Football. That's 15 quarterbacks. You look at the percentages, aren't going to be great. So which two? Was it a big 83? 3 Hall of Famers, a couple were okay good, one was a bust. Atlanta, Kirk Cousins, Michael Penix Jr. They thought, we got the weapons here, we drafted offense, but great run to Bijan Robinson. Kirk Cousins is not a young quarterback any longer. He can be the bridge to Michael Penix Jr. So 2024 is Kirk. 2025 would be Michael Penix Jr. But I think throwing it with the outside over the last couple weeks with Drew Brees, or you saw some of that, he's definitely good. Let's start with the Penix for a second, because you said you have the lower 44. There have been moments in the draft history where we've been surprised by a pick and look back several years later like, oh yeah, that was a good move, he should have been selected there. What is it about Penix's skill set, Mel, that we could be looking at 5, 6 years from now? He should have been drafted there. He can make throws to every level, layer it out there actively when he has time to throw. He also has a huge hand. That ball explodes out of that hand, Michael. And he certainly is a guy who tested well athletically, even though he didn't show that necessarily all the time. Now, he had 4 injuries at Indiana. That's a concern with the ACL and the shoulder. So again, can he stay healthy? He was at Washington. He makes accurate throws, but he has great players around him. So as long as he can stay healthy, and that was not the case at Indiana, he can spin it with the best of them. So I'm rooting for him. You want quarterbacks to come in and light this thing up. You want points to be scored. You want action. He can provide it if he can stay healthy.
All right, no surprise, obviously, number 1, Caleb Williams going to the Bears. But after Michael Penix went and before J.J. McCarthy was selected, we had Rome Odunze end up in Chicago. What does adding him to that roster that already has some pretty good offensive weapons on it do for Caleb Williams in his rookie season?
Gives him a go-to number 1 option. And so DJ Moore's another guy who's special, right? Great talent. Cole Kmet's coming on. You added DeAndre Swift. You hope the offensive line holds up. Caleb Williams now has a guy in the Pac-12. You know that Rome Odunze at Washington, he meant to that football team, and Michael Penix Jr., when that confidence is still there. And with Caleb Williams now has to throw to it, contested situation, you throw it up. He can go get it. He's got that incredible catch radius. He ran great. He tested off the charts in terms of leaping the building. He knew he would. He's a great worker. He's going to give them everything he has. So for Caleb, get a quarterback and a receiver, that pass-catch tandem is going to play there for a long time. Couldn't have been scripted any better for the Chicago Bears with Odunze still there at 9.
You go for a quarterback at number 1, he needs somebody to throw it to, and they got that in the top 10. The Bears, strong first round there in Detroit. Mel Kiper, always strong here on SportsCenter.
SportsCenter on the Road is presented by Geico. Get more with Geico.
Philadelphia Eagles wide receiver A.J. Brown has agreed to a 3-year, $96 million contract extension that includes $84 million guaranteed. That's the most guaranteed money in NFL history for a receiver. Brown's new contract keeps him in Philly until 2029.
Much more ahead on SportsCenter from Los Angeles, but we got much more from the NFL draft. As even more quarterbacks came off the board, and Louis Riddick joins us to break down those round 1 picks. Plus, because the Islanders and Lightning defend home ice and stave off a winner-go-home situation by going down 3-0 in the Stanley Cup playoffs, and wait until you see what happened to the Cavs in Orlando. Highlights from a monstrous performance by the Magic in Game 3. You're watching SportsCenter from Los Angeles. Let's roll.
BK Royal crispy wraps. Eat it with the meal or have it as a snack. Only $2.99. It's a hunger hack and it fits in one hand. And BK nothing better than a game. Great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling than Miller Lite. Tastes great.
Never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Hey, Mr. Poacher.
Yeah?
Dinner already? Here. Have a Red Bull.
And then?
Then run faster.
Oh.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Chipotle's braised beef barbacoa might be your best kept secret. Slow cooked, responsibly raised beef, seasoned with garlic and cumin, and shredded for fall for pork tenderness. Chipotle's braised beef barbacoa. If you know, you know.
Fellas, just like Nationwide helps millions of people prepare for their financial future, I'm here to help you prepare for the NFL Draft. You ready? On. Off. On. Ring, ring, it's your future calling. Seriously, no one's going with the quarter zip? I like this one. I get a lot of emails. All right, give me your best commission. Too much? Yeah, that's way too much.
Okay, y'all, we got 10 orders coming in.
Starting a business is never easy, but starting at 8 months pregnant, that's a different story. I couldn't slow down. We were starting a business from the ground up. People were showing up left and right, and so did our business needs. The Safe e-card made it easy. When you go for something big like this, your kids see that, and they believe they can do the same.
Earn unlimited 145% cash back on every purchase with Chase Inc. Business Unlimited card for Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours.
The thing of beauty.
Deliveries happen.
Order that.
We're good.
Frazzles happen.
Yes, sir.
Close calls happen. Well, today.
All right.
Oh,
Check the room.
this happened. That happened.
Charlie's at the back.
Oh, let's go!
Home happened. Be there with Ring. Learn more at ring.com.
SCP good to go, sir.
Have you had your curfew? Are you home for us, boys? Huh? I got Agent Joe just got our names. Hey, Joe! You can put us in on a local secret. A well-hidden dog P-A-R-K.
First round Stanley Cup playoffs continuing. Game 3 between the Florida Panthers and Tampa Bay Lightning. In Tampa, Lightning down 0-2 in the series. Panthers fourth time leading 2-0 in the series in franchise history. Under 10 minutes in the first. Anton Lundell, Matthew Tkachuk. Perfect pass, perfect goal for Tkachuk, his 20th career playoff goal. Panthers on the board first, 1-0. Remember, the Lightning come in having lost 5 straight playoff games at home, their longest streak in franchise history. Early in the second, St. Paul Victor Hedman. Steven Stamkos, great deflection. Third Lightning player to score in the team's first 3 games of a single postseason. Lightning tie it up at 1. 2 minutes later, same score. Tyler Mock. He'll just fire it from there. And that's the 7th career playoff goal. Somehow that sneaks through. Lightning take the lead 2-1. But 10 minutes to play in the second, same score. Look who's wide open. Sam Weinhardt. Yeah. The Rister, 13th career playoff goal. Panthers tied at 2. Brandon Montour. He lets one fly, and that is a goal. Putting the Panthers up 3-2. Panthers have won 19 of their last 20 playoff games when they scored 3 or more goals, dating back to 2021. Halfway through the third, Sam scored. Nick Cousins wins the battle along the boards. He'll give it to Steven Lorenz, and he'll find the back of the net. Lorenz's first career playoff goal, playing in his 18th career playoff game. Panthers now up 4-2 in Tampa. 34 seconds left. Panthers lead 4-3. Tkachuk looking at an empty net, and he scores. 21 career playoff goals for him. Panthers have a 3-0 series lead.
Well, the Islanders hosting the Hurricanes in Game 3. New York also looking for their first win of the series, hoping home ice would help them get it, but the Canes came out with ill intentions. First period, Rick Burns gets an opportunity and scores. 1-0 Canes. Midway through the first, Dmitry Orlov kind of walks it in, fires it off of Richard that beats Ilya Sorokin. Canes up 2-0 just 10 minutes into the game. To this point, Carolina scored 10 goals in the series, each from a different score. That's a lot of production. But they're also looking at Sorokin like he's not a challenge there between the pipes because second period, Sebastian Aho, bam, his 25th career playoff goal. Sorokin lets in 3 goals in the first 14 shots he faced. So guess what? He gets pulled in favor of Semyon Varlamov. Halfway through the game, Carolina's up 3-1. Gotta do something, right? So, we're still in the second period. Ryan Kulak scores one goal, and this shot is saved with Brock Nelson. Little rebound and score. That cuts to 3-2. It's just a 1-goal game. The Islanders are in it until they just couldn't get the equalizer. You see the quick opportunity there, but Freddie Anderson gets the save. Canes win it. Got a 3-0 lead. Well, back to the NFL draft for some more fun things we've never seen before. The first defensive player didn't go off the board until 15th overall when the Colts took edge rusher Joaquin Latin. The first 14 picks were offensive players, the longest group ever at any point of a draft. Now, many of those offensive players were the QBs, as we mentioned earlier. 6 of them went in the first 12 picks, first time that ever happened. 6 QBs also had a record for the first round during that same class of 1983. Brock Bowers, the first tight end selected number 13 for the Raiders, it's the second straight draft that the Raiders used a top 55 pick on a tight end. They selected Michael Mayer last year. And for the first time since 2016, the Rams actually had a first-round draft pick. They took Florida State edge rusher Jared Verse. The first time they've taken a defensive player in the first round since some guy named Aaron Donald 10 years ago. Well, Jared Verse was one of only 9 defensive players that went on day one as the offensive players dominated the draft Thursday. There were 3 of them that went in the first round. That's the most ever in NFL draft history.
Richie Bush got his Heisman Trophy back, but his fight against the NCAA will continue. Now he wants to be retired, along with his record from his outstanding college football career. The former USC tailback reiterated Thursday that he never cheated during his preseason for the Trojans. At a news conference, he praised the Heisman Trust for his reinstatement, but he indicated he doesn't plan to drop his defamation lawsuit filed last year against the NCAA. Still ahead on SportsCenter, it was an offensive-heavy night in the NFL draft, but how do the picks in round 1 stack up? Louis Riddick will help us make sense of it all. That's next.
Right away, sir.
What's the one from the world real?
Partners. Kyrie. Hand it back. Let's move. Let's go, sir.
And it feels even better to have it.
Let's move.
Check this out. You can play with this special 4-day 4-price magic ticket offer. Visit DisneyWorld.com/4-price magic to learn more. Gives you thrills just like
double the juniors, one for you, one for your friends to go. Take care, you and the boys.
Let's move.
You're calling. Some people find theirs at an early age. Others, later in life. No matter when you find it, consider yourself lucky. Because it becomes your everything. Our calling was to build trucks. And that's why trucks are what we do.
Right away, sir.
We put our everything in every truck. So when you find your calling,
you want a piece of me, boy.
Can stop you
Piece of me, boy.
Insufficient messaging gas.
Orders, Captain?
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's for you. Get your unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. And get access to over 1,300 airport lounges where you just check in and chill out. Open up a
When you always use the constant attack, man. Pretty much you're going in your lane.
Welcome to the sights and sounds of Mexico's capital. And we're based on Welcome, Astros and Rockies. The Mexico City Series Sunday at 4. Then Sunday Night Baseball has Red Sox at 7 on ESPN.
Introducing Manzana, a whole body deodorant that I created with all body deodorant. I'm Dr. Shannon Sigmund, and I'm the inventor of whole body deodorant. Like Mando. Mando actually stops odor up to 4 hours. That's serious. You can find and where does it hurt? But what you did. Online at 60 days, and if you don't love it, you can use it for free. It's like body odor you never even touched. I'm on the job. You're going to be exceptionally sticky and smell as good as human.
So that's how they're going so fast. They're hiring freelancers. Look at the real AI experts.
Unbelievable. That dog almost looks real.
Resources are under attack.
Know your business.
Between the Cavs and the Magic in the Eastern Conference. Now, when it comes to best of 7 series, Cleveland's 50-0 all time with a 2-0 lead. Magic has never won when down 2-0 in 6 previous situations. Cole Anthony, the power Banchero, makes the floater, Magic up 14. And then Banchero, fadeaway, it's a touch. Orlando took control of this game early and they never let it go. Banchero locking up Donovan Mitchell for the steal. Dylan Shaw in transition, three from the wing. Magic up 16. We get from the quarter. Banchero driving. Get 19 points in the first half. The Magic are 61-45. And then in the second half, more Banchero. Step back. 31 points. 14 rebounds. And then how about this? They were not Strus. You up next. Banchero serving the entire Cleveland defense. It's 78-56, and guess what? It would get worse, like much worse. Subs with a steal. Magic win at 121-83. You can do the math. Third largest win in franchise playoff history. At 21 years and 165 days old, Paolo Banchero, third youngest player in NBA history, with 30 points and 10 rebounds in a playoff game behind Magic, and LeBron. Banchero also the only one of this group who did it with 0 points. So the Lakers trying to avoid going down 0-3 to the Nuggets like they did last year. Head coach Michael Malone spoke about getting off to better starts after game 2.
Out there winning for the fourth. We have to halftime. We have to go out there and
So what the Lakers have led at halftime in all 3 games of the series, because Thursday they were up 53-49 at the break. Just like game 1 and game 2, the Nuggets made a run. Kobe Jokic gets his teammates involved. Rebound. Up court, Jamal Murray, layup, ties the game at 55 all. And then Jokic, Murray, wide open for the 3 on the wing. Denver's up 6. 3 minutes left in the third. Jokic, rebound on Michael Porter Jr. Mitch. Back up, +1. Jokic quarter assist on 17 of Denver's 34 points in that third quarter. They're up 9 with 7 minutes to go. And you saw the game was pretty much over. Porter, step back, hit 3 and 10. For the Nuggets had 20 or more points, including 24 points, 15 rebounds, 9 assists. Jokic, they win it for a 3-0.
That's a character win. Obviously, the way they started the game, first time out, I told my group, that's exactly what I expected. You know, they came out, gang busted, and they played close, had us on their heels. and started to get and started down foul trouble. So he started running different things, he double team, he zone, so whatever he could to get to halftime. And that second quarter I thought was really important to hold them to 20 points and to get back in the game. Because it's one of you lose, you go home. So come up with the mindset of give one, force a game 5, and then we go from there. So as long as you still have life, then you always have to believe. So, you play for the real tall life. That's what it's always about for me. Mindset, I know that makes me feel the
So again, the Nuggets trailed by 4 at halftime, but then they turned it around the second half. And that's been a theme in the series. Denver's the 4th team in NBA history to win the first 3 games of the series after trailing at halftime in each of them. It last happened 30 years ago when Reggie Miller's Pacers did it against Shaq in the Magic.
With the first pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Caleb Williams.
What's the team next goal? I know my teammates names, learn the playbook, and get ready to go win games.
Destination. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Greetings, Command. Excellent. Job finished. Report for duty.
Let's take a look at some other draft storylines Thursday. In addition to the QBs, 8 offensive tackles went on day 1. That ties 2008 with the most ever in the first round. 7 wide receivers also went in the first round, matching the 2004 draft for the most ever. 3 of them went in the first 9 picks, and the other 4 went in the last 10 picks. And there were 5 trades, including 2 for receivers. The Chiefs traded up for Texas speedster Xavier Woodley, and the Panthers moved up for Xavier Legette. The Vikings, of course, also moved up the spot to land quarterback J.J. McCarthy.
Destination.
David joins us now from Detroit. Which team most impressed you with their draft so far?
I would definitely probably have to say Baltimore Ravens. I was just mentioning this, just talking about this, that pick of Nate Wiggins there, that's his 30th pick overall for Baltimore, really fits their culture. Play like the Ravens. What does that mean? And John Harbaugh talking about that. He's talking about guys that have great football character, meaning they love to play the game. They're going to be first in the building, last out. They love to play it physical. They're guys who have great physical traits. They're big, they're long, they're fast, they're quick, they like the physical aspect of the game. And someone who the fans will really rally around. If you know anything about Nate Wiggins, the way he plays the Clemson, I think this you would say that every absolutely knock this pick out of the park. He'll be a early contributor in the first
So look on his face was classic. All right, Louis, looking ahead to day 2. And potential picks you're most excited about?
I would probably say of the wide receivers, again, a guy like that from Texas, could he be the first pick off the board in Day 3? Could he be a guy who's really going to fit with Buffalo? The Buffalo needs an outside lane player. A guy who can line up outside the numbers, big, strong, can make those high points, contested catches down the field for Josh Allen, and come up with the big plays in the red area where he can just really elevate over defensive back. I think that player, along with that team, seems like a perfect fit. We were on a little bit of a road here. We had done our homework here, and we kind of think we're meeting some of these guys up at some of these teams. When maybe tomorrow that kind of like falls our way as far as
fun stuff, Louis. We'll be right there. Thanks so much for taking the time.
Destination. Rosie. Yes, sir.
Get more with Delta.
Let's flash back to the last time Harper was in a similar situation. It was August 26, 2019. Here he is. I mean, for solo home run against the Pirates, and he first came back after delivering his first child, Crew. And Harper clearly has some dad strength coming back from paternity leave. Now, back to the third. So Charlotte Phillies up 2-0. Harper with a runner on and 2 out, top of the third. And talk about strength. It's deep, and this ball will land in the stands, a 2-run home run after the birth of his newborn daughter. At the closing home frame, also has some words for Philly Phillies 4-0. Zach Wheeler, former Met great, still great for the Phillies. 6 innings, 8 innings, only 1 hit allowed. Neither the first Phillies pitcher with consecutive hours later than the Phillies. Another Peter pitcher out since 1893. That was a long time ago. Phillies dancing 5-0. Harper 2 for 3, a homer, 2 RBIs.
Orders, sir.
From next,
sir.
we will revisit Joel Embiid's incredible performance Thursday night as he took the Sixers and the series on his back.
Oh, my.
We're watching SportsCenter from Los Angeles.
Everything. And with the right help, I can make this place I love even better.
One of the guys who has that. It's a disgust. Come enjoy the super juicy, Nothing comes close to this place in the morning. I'm so glad I can still come here. You see, I was diagnosed with obstructive HCM, and there were some days I was so short of breath, I thought I'd have to stop but never stepping foot on this trail again. I became great at making excuses, but I have people who count on me. I talked to my cardiologist. I said there must be more we can do for my symptoms. He told me about a medication called Camzyos. He said Camzyos works by targeting and causing my obstructive HCM. So he prescribed it, and I'm really glad he did.
Camzyos is used to treat adults with symptomatic obstructive HCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and your ability to access. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including your victims to death. The risk has increased if you develop a serious infection, or irregular heartbeat, or taking certain other medicines. So do not stop, start, or change medicines or the dose without telling your healthcare provider. Do not start echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help if you experience new or worsening symptoms of heart failure. Because of this risk, Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all of your medical conditions, including cervical pregnancy.
Today with Camzyos, I don't lose my breath as often. My symptoms have improved, helping me go from expecting less to experiencing more. My name is Mike, and this is my Camzyos Care. Call your cardiologist today and see if the Camzyos moments may be in your future too.
Are you home for us, boys? Hey, Dad. We went on home tour after home tour. And we stopped until we got the line.
Go ahead, Jack.
Geico makes car insurance easy. So it's as easy as loving car insurance.
Say it.
With 24/7 emergency service, it's easy to Geico.
Quiet online. Information I have stored. Identify targets.
I love your praise. That's so good. You keep dog food in your fridge?
Fresh pet. Real meaningful veggies.
That you feed your dog. Dog.
Identify target. Yes, sir.
You were so right about her. Fresh pet. It's not dog food, it's food food.
You like it too, sir. Roger. Quiet online. Sector copy. Go ahead, business. Coordinates received. Command.
Game 3. Here's the words Joel Embiid had after that loss on Monday when they took Game 2.
Wish we would
We're good. We're gonna win this series. We're gonna win this.
Alright, so think about the playoffs. Can't just talk about it. You got to be about it. Embiid falls down and then yanks the legs of Mitchell Robinson. That didn't go over well with anybody in New York side, especially Dante DiVincenzo. In Embiid's face. Now he would be called for a flagrant foul, deservedly so. Matter of fact, he had 3 fouls in the first half. Sixers went off in the third quarter, setting some playoff milestones. 9 threes, most in team history. They scored 43 points, which is the most in a playoff game since 2019. And Embiid scored 18, tied for the second most in a playoff quarter in his career. So guess what? They didn't stop there. Let's go to the fourth quarter. They're up 108-96. Embiid, top of the key. 3 all over Jalen Brunson. And then Embiid had 49 points with 30 seconds in the game at the free throw line to score half 100. Third player with 50 points in 4 games in Sixers history. This is one game. All-time NBA front office is best. Scott Perry during the field on sports. Look, after game 2, Joel Embiid was like, "You should have won that game, and we think we're still the better team." And game 3, there's a lot of truth. How did they do it?
Joel Embiid was yes, he was. 50 points, 8 rebounds, 19 of 21 from the line, 13 of 19 from the field. He led this team. He was not going to be denied. Kyrie Thompson, 15 with 25 points. And the beauty, if you are Philadelphia 76ers fan, Jalen Brunson played his best game of the series with 39 points tonight, efficient 39 points, and adding 13 assists. So when you look at it, their best, Philly's best, was better than New York's best. But going into game 4, you got to feel pretty good if you can put up this series.
And if you can win that game, it's 2-2, the series is still alive and well. Also a situation for the Lakers here in Los Angeles. They gave away game 2 in Denver for sure. And LeBron was like, we've got to play the whole 48. They started game 3 well, but they didn't finish it. What is the problem with them finishing and playing all 48 minutes against this Nuggets squad?
First and foremost, it's a bad matchup. Okay, let's just start right there. This gives the Nuggets team championship caliber team, the Philly champions, right? And they have the best starting 5 for sure. And tonight, young Aaron Gordon was really the catalyst in this victory. You know, for the Joker, it was a quiet night. It was a near triple-double. But Aaron Gordon, I thought he was igniting them with their energy, and they just watched the Lakers down. The Lakers came out like they did the first 2 games. Scoring in transition, getting easy baskets, their defense was sharp, but the Nuggets, their championship pedigree, started weighing them down. And I know Lakers fans don't want to hear this. D'Angelo Russell, who I thought was going to be real key in the series, did not even score tonight. And there was no way they're going to beat D'Angelo Russell.
You said it's a bad matchup. I mean, they haven't beaten them in like a year and a half. And maybe they just can't. Because this is just a better team, and sometimes that's what it is. Sometimes you got to team. Scott Perry here on Sports and Appreciate those.
Middleton has a sprained right ankle that kept him from practicing Thursday and puts his status in question for game 3 in India. To play Scott Rivers, it's another holding on breath situation. Middleton listed as questionable. The Bucks already played the first 2 games of this series without 2-time MVP Giannis Antetokounmpo, who has a left sprain, and Giannis is supposed to go. Day drive, shall we? Bring your wallet. Michael after the Cubs game at 1, bottom 6. Nico Armstrong held up from AAA this week. Just crushed the go-ahead on the last one. He did. Cubs complete the sweep, winning 3-1.
Absolutely.
Jose Ramirez, Red Sox and the Guardians. Cleveland up 1-0 in the second. We got bases loaded. 10-pitch battle until Ramirez did that. Grand slam. The 6th grand slam of his career. Guardians win again. 6-4.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Did you get rid of the mice? Oh, you bet you bud. Whatever your business needs, this brand is printed. Like taxis for teachers or merch for teachers or cats. Visit this print. Facilities are empty. New customers get 25% off at thisprint.com.
Bring color to life with the very best paint. Only at Stone Liner.
How to bend nature to your will. It's best for the battery. One that's laid for not for any We're just take on anything. If we say anything, we meant everything. Make sure it's powerful, more powerful. Take it to last. Yes, that's the limit. That's what FOE force battery. 56 volts without their great power. Power on and on.
The history. We're back to a blank slate. Clean nights. All that matters is Stanley Cup playoffs. ESPN, ABC, and ESPN Plus.
Introducing Manda, the whole body energy for activators with all body owners. I'm Dr. Janet Kingman, and I'm the inventor of whole body deodorants, like Manda. Manda actually stops odor at the source. Bacteria. You just apply Manda like a lotion, and it stops odor anywhere you have it, but wish you did. Buy it twice, 60 days, and you don't love it, you can return it for free. It's like body odor never even happens, and you're going to be sexually stay free and smell as good as humanly possible.
Maybe you can feel it. Look how quickly we find frequency. Why are you working in the dark?
And you owe the IRS $10,000 or more. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes, do not call the IRS alone. Call it faster now.
What is your next goal? Learn on my teammate James, learn the playbook, and get ready to go win games. Dayton Daniel, Drake May, Harvey Harrison Jr.
It's our first surprise of the night.
The Atlanta Falcons select Michael Penix Jr.
The Vikings have traded up here for a quarterback.
That closes the first round. Thank you, Detroit.
What a show it was, day one. Our NFL draft coverage continues Friday on ESPN2, ABC, and the NFL Network, 7 Eastern, with the second and third rounds. You can always watch it on ESPN Sports Channel, the ESPN app, or listen to it on ESPN Radio.
It was a special day at ESPN as our Bristol campus hosted a Bring Your Children to Work Day. Kids tuned for the full experience of how we produce our award-winning shows. Assuming they got the candy they wanted there at the Taking on Farming down. That's in New York. Team winning. Hits the pass and watch him. Oh! It was so fast that the show you again. They're behind the net action, and Farmingdale wins it 10-3.
Number 9, Panthers, Lightning, and again, Sergei Bobrovsky. Amazing. Another great spot. Florida in 5-3. Big Bob had 26 saves in Florida.
Number 8, Dodgers taking on the Nationals. So the ground to the third. Elamaro Vargas. How about that stopping from his knees to get the fourth at second. Brendan Hart to his left and making it throw.
With a big block. Great denial and a few bright spots for the Cavs in a 121-83 loss to Orlando.
Number 6 has Thomas, more from the deck. Dodgers and Nationals. Eddie Rosario, liner up the middle, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto in full self-preservation mode. I mean, quick reflexes, that ball was in hard. Yamamoto gets the tag.
Number 5, Real Madrid. Facundo behind the head pass of Walter Tavares, who throws down the dunk. Campazzo. Great pass on that. Real Madrid would win.
Number 4, more baseball, Mariners, Rangers. Wyatt Langford on the run. Oh! That's that lead. Look like the Jordan logo.
Oh my gosh.
4-3.
Number 3, Nixon Sixers. Josh Hart will find Dante DiVincenzo. Gorgeous. What a nasty shot by DiVincenzo and a loss by the Nets.
Number 2, more baseball, Blue Jays, Royals. Fly ball to center. Al Isbell. Running back, not afraid of the wall. Missed the catch before sliding from the warning track. Royals get the 2-run win.
But number 1, we found a DJ for George Hotchkiss. Round 1, hopefully from Eric Cole. The 207 yards post 3. If it didn't go in, Cole and his partners in 74th on the day. That's a keeper.
People like this one. I get a lot of emails. Fine, give me your best condition.
Orders, sir! Yes, sir! Moving! Standing back. Yes, sir! Moving, sir! Destination! sir!
Vitamin-packed hydration with no artificial sweeteners, flavors, or added sugar. Hydration for every athlete. Forever.
Quiet online. Quiet online. Heading back. Transport. Piece of me, boy. Piece of me, boy. Go ahead. Ready to roll out. Piece of me, boy.
I want my food to look the best it possibly can. I want my customers to look at that meat and say, wow, like, real meat is something that you can taste the difference in. Raised without antibiotics, all that stuff. Good, it's quality food.
You for your whole body that actually works. Because it's tubing. Native combines the best of nature with science to make a deodorant spray with naturally derived ingredients that fight odors and brings and really ingredients can stay the best. Oh, yeah.
This is a story about the war. The untrained eye may not see the line as extraordinary, but for those oddities, she is extraordinary. Because for the one, maintaining this space transports her to this space. The industrial grade product we need was call quickgranger.com or stop by Granger for the ones who get it done.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth, and that Hollywood white smile. Here's some place natural white, like between quarter teeth and 24/7 sensitive protection. I think it's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
For a more productive day, get 24-hour continuous you want to cycle at night.
3 more Game 3 in the NBA playoffs on Friday. You'll see on ESPN. Pacers host the Bucks off in Houston. That's Game 5 1 game to Phoenix. Got the Clippers in the match. Also got one. We got 2 more in Phoenix. Need to win.
I think I speak for all Giants Nation. Excellent first round pick. Taking down the receiver. Really amazing.
He's really good. You have a quarterback who throws to him.
Of all the selections, big surprises in Detroit. Joel Embiid backs up his promise to win the series by dropping a 50-point try to finally win one against Denver. And the Panthers and Hurricanes took the second 2-0 series in a row, moving to a sweep on Thursday.
Twitter and on the air with Linda Cole, I am Michael E. We will be joined by Mel Tucker Jr. and Lewis Woods this night in the NFL Draft. And we're going to start there in the NBA playoffs, despite the matchup between the Sixers and the Knicks.
The Sixers trying to get a win from the Knicks in Game 3. Philly down 2-0 in the series. We saw some early frustration from Joel Embiid in this game. Keep an eye on him. It's called for an offensive foul on Isaiah Hartenstein right there. Embiid, the hard foul, the near face, and Philly goes and do it. Just under 5 minutes left in the first. Embiid, frustrated, but he misses. He wanted a call, no whistle, no frustration on the Sixers star. Embiid, defensive end, Anunoby. Embiid was brought down, Anunoby finds Robinson, Robinson goes up with a layup, he falls to the ground by Embiid, and then Dante DiVincenzo gets right in the face of him, and Embiid goes to the flagrant foul. Embiid gets 2 fouls in the first quarter, and the Sixers are down 2-1. Led by 3 Embiid to take over in the third quarter, and I mean take over. Max is tied at 66. Just over 5 minutes left in the third. 6.6 is lead Max. How about that pass? And Embiid, 5 of 7 from 3-point range. Max is 7 of 6. Embiid again, George the third. Embiid made 4 3-pointers in the third quarter. the most in any quarter of his career. Really, 98-85 going into the fourth. Embiid will keep it going in the fourth. Yeah. Lowry hits Embiid and takes advantage of three. Embiid 41 points at that point. New playoff career high, and then getting fouled and sent to the line. 19-21. He has a chance to score 50, and he does so. 15 minutes, becoming only first 15 score 15 in a playoff game. Here's the tip on a closing foul.
My clips in like I do every game. Say marginal contact, and then marginal contact on Embiid, and he'll be at the line 21 times. So that's the way it works.
They want to bring the physicality. We can't be physical too, and we are. So we go and I just keep playing, and I'm not thinking about it.
With a 50-point playoff game, and he did it on only 19 field goal attempts. He tied for the second fewest shots in any 50-point game in NBA history, and the fewest ever in a playoff game. After the game, there was so many news about the Sixers franchise player, Embiid, was traded for a mild case of palsy. The condition began during last Tuesday's play-in win over Miami, and Embiid spoke post-game on the island.
It is unfortunate. Every single year, you start asking yourself questions like, every single year, it's very unfair. He's just meant to be. Gotta take his out today. But the one thing I'm not going to do is give up. No matter what happens, gotta keep pushing, gotta keep fighting, gotta keep putting my body on the line. My family, for this team, I can't sleep
Media. He is expected to play in Game 4 on Sunday, and the Sixers try to even the series at 2 in the
Game 3, LeBron and AD felt like they gave away Game 2 to Jamal Murray and the Joker. How did they respond when they got back home? 6 straight playoff losses, all to the Nuggets. One loss in time the franchise's longest fast losing streak. AD pokes it away. LeBron pushes the pace, pokes the coach, but he's 8 points on 4-4 shooting in the first quarter. Lakers lead it 8-0 early. LeBron finished the game with 26 right before the end of the first quarter. AD put on the line. Game high 33 points, 15 rebounds for the game. First player with 30 points and 10 rebounds in each of the team's 33 games of postseason since Dirk Nowitzki 22 years ago. Lakers were up 10. Their biggest lead was 12. But you knew the Nuggets would make a run. Jokic, easy bucket there. And then Jokic from Jamal Murray. But Aaron Gordon is there for the tip-in. After all that, the Nuggets were down just 4 at the break. Third quarter.
Base is under attack.
They're down 1. Michael Porter Jr. drive, gives it to Aaron Gordon. His energy was so big for the Nuggets in this game. Denver takes a 1-point lead. And then Porter to Gordon again. He just lives on that baseline. They push the lead to 3. Next possession. Jokic, Murray, 3-ball. Good. It's a 6-point advantage.
Oh my gosh, what a game. That was a long
LeBron at the other end loses it. Joker with the pass to Murray. Gives it up to Gordon. He had a team-high 29 points, part of a 9-0 run for the Nuggets. And you start to feel them just pulling away from the Lakers as if they had no answer. Then Jokic, how about that? Rebound over LeBron, +1. 83-75, Nuggets leading going to the fourth. 5 minutes to go. It's a 10-point game.